Okay, fingers crossed. This works okay. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oh, the cats are gonna be chaotic. This is gonna be a whole thing. Hello, and welcome to the Lego stream. I am very excited about today. If you hear scratching, it's the cats. They're all kind of like, what's going on right now? Why is all this stuff on the dining table? So they're being a little bit silly. But hi, welcome back. We're gonna build some Lego today. I actually have two options because I originally was planning on doing this today, but then Lego sent me these when I did that sponsored stream a couple weeks ago. And so I'm not sure what I want to do, but I think I might build this one. This is a new location. This is my, we're in my dining room at my dining table. I streamed here last year for the Lego stream that I did. Though I don't normally, obviously, sit at my dining table, so this is a little bit different than usual. We have quite a setup going on. We unlocked a new zone of the map. Yeah, I've got, also this is a bit ridiculous. I have my laptop, I've got a monitor, camera, light, microphone. We've got so much going on. So it's kind of fun. Also, when I was offline yesterday, we passed $218,000 raised for St. Jude. So that's pretty cool. Your Danish heart red Lego stream and you just had to be here. Welcome in. Yeah, this will be a little bit different for me. This should be kind of fun. We don't normally do stuff like this. Although I have done one before. This is my second Lego stream. So at least I'm like, I don't know, kind of prepared, I guess. Do I have a glamorous assistant who like a cat? There's two cats in this house right now. Snap and Dan are at the vet. So my standard assistants are not even here, which isn't good. So hopefully nothing goes wrong because I'm not as good at troubleshooting these like stream setups outside of my office as Dan is. Dan is usually a little bit better at helping. But no, Snap, it's not even a checkup for Snap. She's on a new like arthritis medication. She has to get an injection every month. So this is just like literally they take her in, give her injection, and then she leaves. Like, Dan doesn't even go inside with her when she has to go for her injections. They just bring her inside themselves, and then she gets her little injection and then comes back. Poor Snap has been at the vet literally every 2 weeks for like 3 months now. Those were checkups. And then you add in like the Silencia injection she's been getting. The poor girl has been frequenting the vet. I feel bad for her, but it's okay. I don't know. Dan told me today that her screams in the car, because she screams in the car. Today I was told that her screams were feeble. So I don't know. She wasn't as like loud with her screaming this morning. It was weaker than usual. So hopefully she'll get more used to it because she's been going more often. I think a lot of it is just that she doesn't like having to go in the carrier. I call it putting her in her box, and I don't think she likes having to go in the box, which is part of it. But yeah, she might be getting more over it. Last time she went, like 2 weeks ago, was the hardest time I've had putting her in her carrier in months. But also, you kind of have to get her at the right time, because like sometimes she's like sleepy, and you can just put her in the carrier and it's fine. Other times, if she's like, you know, in her like little zoomies mode, all bets are off. Like so, and you can't really control that. Like, it just depends when her appointment is. When her appointment's in the morning, it's usually easier. So, yeah, she's funny like that, though. Oh, yeah, no, we keep our cat's carrier out, too, Grandpa Rin. I also have the carriers out. Like, people say, like, leave the carriers out. They can get used to them like a normal bed. Doesn't make a difference for Sam. Doesn't make a difference. She doesn't want to be in there. She doesn't want to be in there. Trust me, I've tried. I have this elderly, sick, and feeble cat who has to go to the vet a lot, so I've done a lot of things. But she's okay. She's fine. She just screams in the car, and it is what it is. Anyway, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Today we're going to do our Lego stream. I promised that I would do this as like a incentive for part of our fundraiser. And so we're gonna build some Lego today. I think that I'm gonna do this one. Let me put you on like a bigger camera so you can see it. Lily, thank you for the donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. I think we're gonna do this one. This is the Botanical Collection Tiny Plants. And Lego actually sent me this because I did that like sponsored stream playing Lego Fortnite Brick Life a couple weeks ago, and they sent me this one, and I was planning on doing a different set today, but I feel like the tiny plants might be a fun one for us to try, or at the very least we can do like one of the tiny plants, because I also have this set. This is what I was originally planning on doing. I got this one for Christmas and I haven't done it yet. So I thought it might be kind of fun for us to try this. Oh my goodness, Registered Nurse Liz, thank you for the $200 donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. If I'm behind on the thingies, bear with me. I think that my computer has the wrong time, which I think is making it think that these donations were 6 minutes ago, but actually it happened just now. So hopefully we're okay. Salmon, thank you so much for the $25 to St. Jude. The Lego sets that we built last time, Lilith, were the Animal Crossing ones. We did those a while back. And Lily, thank you. Anonymous, thank you so much too. But yeah, I don't know which one I want to do. I really like the look of this one is the problem, and I've been wanting to do this one for so long. But I say we start with one of these, and then we do the big one. I don't know. And then we can see how it goes. I think that could be cool. I think that could be kind of cool. How much is this tiny plant set? I didn't buy it, so I actually don't even know how much it costs. Somebody said it was a good price. I didn't buy either of these, so I don't know how much they cost. That's bad. I probably should have looked that up before I started streaming. $49.99. That's a nice price. That is a good price. Especially because it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. That's pretty good. All right. What do we have in here? I've got all my little booklets. We have to pick which one we want to do, too. Oh my goodness. Let me put those back. Hopefully it's not too loud in your little ears, because the mic is right there. Okay, here are our book options. Let me move this out the way. Maybe we can do like a full pack of them. Which one do you like best? Lego ASMR, yeah. Kind of sounds like bubble wrap. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what it sounds like. I haven't listened to it myself. Louisa, thank you for the donation to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. This bottom right one is really cute. I like the little purple flower. I like that this one has that little carnivorous plant. This one has a cactus. I guess that's a cactus. I don't know. Should we do a poll? Is there a mod here who can do a poll? Because I can't really use my computer very easily right now. In the skull caverns, can't talk, donate. Someone said. Thank you so much for donating. Good luck in the skull caverns. Keep us updated. Your tarot reading today heavily featured charity. Oh, thank you for the donation. Felix, thank you. Ali B, thank you so much for the donation as well. How's the poll doing? Okay, it looks like top and bottom right are winning the most. But you can vote in the poll now for which one we'll do first. But is it your left or our left? Are they the same? What are you looking at right now? Left. Yeah, we're the same left. Yeah, this is my dining room, Carly. I'm sitting at my dining table right now, and in this cabinet is all of my stationery, and in that cabinet is all of my plates. I have Christmas plates and things. Actually, that box that you can see is a box that Planet Zoo sent me that's like really nice and made out of wood. So, yeah, we're in my dining room. I keep my stationery in here because at times like these, I send out thousands of letters as thank you notes for people who donate. Currently, they're all on this half of my dining table. I am hoping that I can, by the way, there's 500 that I have to send out so far, and it's only the first week, which is kind of scary because I only bought 1,200 of them. But I'm hoping I can get them, like, some good progress on them today. That is my plan. Yeah, already. I know. I know. I feel like I might end up needing to buy more of them. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I bought 1,200 cards and 1,500 of each sticker. Yeah, and we already have 500 to send. So good problem to have, but kind of scary because I haven't started yet. But today's like my first day off of the fundraiser because I'm only streaming once today and I don't have to record anything today. So, oh, it's pretty close, but the top is winning the poll, it looks like, and it's about to end. So we'll do this one. That feels good to me. Maybe I'll move these out the way. Okay, only 1,200 cards is wild to think about. For context, last year I bought 1,000. I sent about, well, actually I bought 800 and then I had to buy more. I sent almost exactly 1,000 cards last year. It was like 998 or something. Only streaming once is not a day off, but I get to play with Lego. So it feels like a day off to me. Okay, do they tell me, oh! Okay. Arid plants. Arid or desert plants are some of the toughest species you will find. They have evolved to survive in climate zones with harsh winds, intense heat, and only very sporadic precipitation. They typically store what little moisture they can attract in plump pods and save it for, well, not a rainy day, but long dry spells instead. Radiant flowers help them attract pollinators, giving them an edge over any competition in their surroundings. That's so cool! So they've given us real pictures of the ones that we're going to make. Okay, we need bags 5 and 6, it looks like. So let's see if we can find them. That's 2. There's 6. We need that one. Okay, I'll just take them all out. 4, 1, 5. Okay. Here we go. All prepared. Almost Saffron, thank you for donating. Day 7 of donating $1 more every day of May. Thank you for the $7. Dark Ashley, thank you for the $25. We got Rin who says love from Nova Scotia. Blue Duck Fan Club, thank you so much. And by the way, Rye Ranger is matching the next $250 of donations. So if you're thinking about donating, now is a good time to do it because it's going to get doubled by Rye. The mic sounds muffled to you? The mic is not the clearest? The mic is not the clearest? The mic is right here. This is very unfortunate because I can't troubleshoot this. Muffled. I don't see why it would sound muffled. Nothing is different. I'm a tiny bit quiet. I can turn it up a little bit. I can do that. Oh, is that too much? It's fine if I talk near it. Well, it doesn't help that I'm up as bad. Okay, that's really bad. Unfortunately, with love and so much admiration to you, I don't trust you because I can't hear it and everybody tells me different things. So I don't really know how to troubleshoot it without like someone. I need like one person, like a mod or like Dan to listen to it and have them fix it. Because when you have like 2,000 people saying it and one person says it's fine, one person says it's bad, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It might sound worse than normal because I'm in my dining room. We can't really do anything about that, so you're just going to have to deal with it. I'm sorry. We're going to have to just accept it. Hannah, thank you for the $180 donation for your aunt, your grandpa, and your best friend. Thank you so much for that huge donation. Also, V. Pixie, thank you. Michael, also for donating. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm like in a big room, right? Like right now, this dining room, I'm at my dining table's here, my living room's there, and my kitchen's over there. So we're all in one big open room. So it's gonna just sound worse by default anyway. Plus it's a different setup and everything. So it's not muffled, it's just not as clean as my office mic. There you go. And my laptop is also like pretty loud right now. So yeah, anyway, it's gonna echo more and everything. We're gonna open bag number 5 first. Is my office getting renovated? No, I'm just doing a Lego stream. I need a big table. My desk doesn't work for this. Not enough space. My desk upstairs is fine. It's kind of like when I do my cooking streams. My desk is fine. I just can't cook there, you know? Okay, bag number 5. All right. we need to get together a pot. Oh, geez. I'm intimidated by this. You don't cook in your office? Yeah, there's no oven or sink up there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Vasia, thank you for the donation too. Thank you so much. Just get an easy bake oven. I actually did do an easy bake oven stream once a while back. Okay, I need this. And then I need one of those little like gray circles. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hello? Is this not the right one? No, there it goes. Okay, step 1. Wait, let's try and put this in a spot where you can see it a little bit better. It's hard because there's so much going on this. It's like hard to know how to set it up. I know, I would love to have the Easy Bake Oven for kids in The Sims 4. That would be so cool. Okay, next I need to put some sort of tall, skinny circle thing. Oh, it's in this. Okay. That was either 2022 or 2023. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Stream What Was That by Lord. Ozzy, thank you so much. Any ideas for unique small businesses for the legacy challenge you're writing? Ooh. That's a good question. It was 2021? Oh my god. That is horrifying. Okay. Next step. Then I need to take this. Oh. Whoa! Oh, those are cool pieces. I like that. Christina, thank you for the $15 to St. Jude. Hi from North Florida. Hello. I missed a piece? Oh, I did miss a piece. Oh, shoot. I'm not paying attention. I need this little orange circle. In my defense, I'm dealing with a lot of glare on this booklet. It's easier for me to see the booklet on my stream than it is for me to see it in real life. It's okay. Yeah, there you go. That fits a little bit better. Nice. Rye Ranger's $250 donation match just came through, and OG Mary with the $25. Hi, Mary. We just passed $219,000 raised. Thank you so much. Haley said, for all my hematology patients from a nurse in Northern Ireland, thank you for what you do. Thank you for that donation. Okay. Next, I need to put 2 of these little guys. These are really little guys on the corners here. Building something this small is kind of scary. Come on. Okay, hold on. Come on. Got it. They need to be just diagonal from each other. Now you want to do Lego? It's fun, right? It's so fun. I really enjoy this. Florida expat apologist in New York. You're the best, Kayla. Sunshine State, rise up. Congratulations for living in New York. You're doing great. Okay, now I need to put this thing and then a little small circle on top of that. We're doing the like tiny botanical set, Amanda, right now. Oh my god, I actually struggle so much with that. There, here's what we're working with. The lighting is kind of like, it's very bright. I'm sorry. It's so hard to get the lighting right for something like this. Here's what we're doing. Oh, tiny plants. Oh, upside down. Tiny plants. I'm just working on a couple of them right now. Call me Carm, thank you for the donation too. Okay, next page. Ooh, these are gonna get so cute. This is gonna be a really small one. I need to put 4 little teeny tiny circles in there. Scoot over. Okay, 4 teeny tiny circles. Yeah, they're so cute because they're like so little. It's so fun. I'm not going to be live again tonight, no. I've been streaming twice a lot the past couple of days, but I won't be live again later. Just the one stream today. Okay. And now, oh, this is where it gets big. I think I need to put this away so we can start working on the flower part. You have the dandelion set around? Oh, that sounds so fun. I have also, let me show you. I also have this one. I think we might do this next, the wildflower bouquet. Dan's trip was good. He's home now, which is also good. I'm relieved to not be alone anymore, so that's a win. But yeah, Dan had a good trip. Got to see his family and stuff, which was nice. Didn't I skip a step? No, I'm working on. I put the little green things here, and now we're doing this. We're all good. How's his jet lag? I don't know. He had to stay up kind of late last night to set up my Lego stream, so that wasn't so good. It was like 11 p.m. and he was trying to set up my Lego building. But it'll help him get back to normal. He'll be able to adjust again. Okay, so we have those 4. Now I need to put these little flower leaf things on top. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. No, the purple isn't showing up. It's a really cute purple. But yeah, I realized after I planned to do this, I was like, maybe doing the Lego stream the day after Dan gets back from his trip is like not a good idea. Because, you know, he's going to be like jet lagged and busy and he has to help me set it up. But, oh well, it happened. Okay, we have that done. Therese said, did you buy Lego just for this stream? Oh my gosh. You're doing the rose bouquet and the newish pretty pink flower bouquet. That's so fun. Let me know how it looks when you're finished. And Chloe, who's a patient care technician, they said they see so many people going into so much debt just to receive the care they need, and it breaks your heart. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. Okay. Now I need to put, oh, it goes like this. Oh, they go upside down. That's cool. Then you have to put a little like guy, this little blue thing on top like that. And then you put those on. Did I do this wrong? I did it wrong. They need to go like this. No, that can't be right. I think I messed this up. But how? Oh no. Oh no. You think the 4 pieces are yellow? No, they're green pieces. Those ones. Oh, maybe they're a different green piece. No. It's because there's like this little tiny green piece, and then there's this little tiny green piece. I put the wrong little tiny green piece. They need to have a thingy sticking up. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Green pieces in, and then this guy goes on here. There we go. Okay. Now it's ready. Here's what it looks like. Oh, I wish you could see it better. No, it's like so bright. Look how pretty that is. It's so nice. Dan, when he was here before, he was like setting up. Let me see if I can do this myself. Because we were like trying to turn the exposure down. Why? Oh, here it is. Maybe we can help with that too. What if No, actually, I'm gonna wait till Dan gets home. Never mind. I don't want to mess anything up. I'm scared of this webcam, so. Anyway, that's very cute. That one is ready. Let me put her over here so we can look at her. Now stuff's gonna get more exciting. Now we're gonna do the succulent, which will be kind of cool. You looked away for a minute and now we have a plant. Yeah, it's kind of small, so. Building the Lego Kingfisher bird while you watch. Thank you for donating. Aiden's doing the Wildflower Bouquet right now. Courtney said they've been a lurker since I was in my dorm room streaming. That's wild. Someone else said they're allergic to cats. Uh-oh. It's not safe for you here at my dining table. There's a bunch of cats in this room right now. I'm looking at Sunny climbing her cat tree over there. Hold on. Look at this creature in my house. Her eyes are like, oh, the reflection of my face on that is so funny. Hi, everyone. Okay. Focus, focus. We need this. And then I got to take some of these little guys and put them on the sides. All right, here we go. Yeah, she's looking extra sunny-like today with her eyes like that. I need this piece now. Okay, we got that ready. Now I got to take this little guy and put it on the end. How do you know which is which? Sunny has scary bug eyes and Shrimp is giant. If you're around them in real life, you'll be able to tell pretty obviously, because Shrimp is like a very large male cat and Sunny is like an average size to small cat. So it's like pretty, because one of them is like, you know, not that tall, but imagine like one this height, one this height. It's like one's huge. So that makes it pretty obvious. I know it's hard to tell when you aren't around them in real life though, like just from pictures, because they're both black cats, but yeah, one's little and has scary bug eyes, other one's big. You got the last Lego Botanical set, so you officially have all of them? Oh, that's so cool. I have 2 of them, and I haven't built either of them, so I'm excited for you to have them. That's so cool. Okay, now I need to put these yellow ones on top of this. That'll be good. Yeah, when you have pets that are similar looking, like my parents have, well, I was gonna say they have 3 Rottweilers, but one of them just died. Oh, sorry to bring it up. Yeah, but my parents have 3 dogs, same breed, but you can really, like, when you're around them, you can tell them apart really easily, you know, like, you're so used to them. It's just, I can understand how if you don't have them, you'd be like, how do you know? But they're all so different. Okay, we got that ready. And then, oh, sorry, I'm not showing you. Here's the camera. And then I got to put a circle on top. Very interesting. I'll be curious to see how this turns out. I wonder, can I make this go? Oh, what if I made that go away? I think I look worse, but the Lego's easier to see. Let's do that. You're building Animal Crossing Abel's clothing shop. Oh, I love that set. That's such a good one. And me, Close, thank you for the donation also. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is better. Once Dan gets back, he'll be able to help us also. Okay. So now I need to add some of these little guys. You go over here like that. And then I think they just all 4 go across the bottom. Is that right? No, not yet. Let's just do them on the sides first. Wait, they're supposed to go on the yellow sides. Okay, hold on. Here. Need to do the top bit first. Oh, I didn't even look at the top bit. I was just looking at the picture. Let's look at the instructions. Let's read the instructions instead. I need this. And then I need this. They go like that. And then you want to put this thing on there. And then this thing on here. This is the trouble when you're like streaming and doing this, you're not paying attention. Back from the Skull Cavern, donate. Someone said earlier they were like, can't talk, I'm in the Skull Caverns. And now they're like, back from the Skull Caverns, pay up. Oh, look how nice that looks. Okay, that's one of them. Let's do the other one. So I need you. I need you. And then this little guy. And then this little guy. Perfect. And then this little guy. And then we put these on the yellow sides. They need to be like, oh no. There we go, like that. And then you need to be like this. Okay, got it. Yeah, these flowers are teeny tiny. They're like little tiny plants. The other flower set is bigger, but these are tiny plants. It's called like the tiny plant set or something, which is kind of cute. You don't think you can put like on strings, it needs to be quiet or silent for you? Yeah, I get that. I get that. At least, I mean, it is quiet in here, so that helps. Okay, the other side now. I need this, and then I need this. These are a little bit different, these scary little ones that we're doing next. So it should be interesting. Yeah, I can't exactly hear chat talking, so that helps. We've got everything under control. Okay, I've got those things. Now, I need to put these little guys on either side, like that. Yeah, imagine if all the chat was like speaking out loud. We'd not be handling this very well, would we? Okay, that's the first of those. Let's do it one more time. Yeah, that would be scary. All 3,000 of us talking at the same time. Short and sarcastic. You're a researcher for a children's hospital and you couldn't continue your work without people like all of you. I'm going to read the full thing because it cuts off. They said, from the bottom of my heart and on behalf of my team, thank you all. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for that huge donation to St. Jude as well. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, I have this. Then I got to put the little things, the wings on the sides. We'll do that next. Sleepy Sip, thank you for the donation. Yeah, you wouldn't even hear me. If the whole chat was speaking out loud, you wouldn't even hear a word I was saying. We'd really be in trouble then. Okay. I'm very interested in this little succulent one we're doing right now. Oh, Claire, with $150 in memory of your dad, Dave. Thank you so much for that donation. Claire said no family should have to worry about money when their child is sick. Thank you so much for donating. Okay. Let's see. Next thing is like this little bottom piece. And then we put these on the other sides. Yeah, I see that too. Like IRL streamers will often have their chat read out loud to them. It's actually a thing that people do. I just don't know if I could handle that. I'm not cut out to do like an IRL stream in public, you know, but they'll be like hiking or something. And so they'll have like chat speak out loud to them. Okay. We've got this part done. On to the next page. Ooh, we get to do the round pieces now. Yeah, I did a stream at Disney a couple years ago. And that was fun because we could talk, but I didn't have like chat read out loud. I was not reading basically anything in chat that day. I was trying, but it's so hard when you're like out and about. Oh, this looks cool. Little pot turned out nice. I don't think it was last year. I feel like it was the year before last. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to put a little round beige thing in the center. And then a little round beige thing on top of that, but smaller. Yeah, and also like when some of the park had like a little bit of internet struggle, but it's okay. Okay, now we set this aside for a second to build the plant. This is gonna be weird, this one. Art on a Bagel here for your 4th year. Thank you so much for donating. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, it also rained. It was tragic. It was tragic. Yeah, it was like a charity incentive that time too. Emily, it's your first time here for St. Jude. Thank you for donating also. Oh my goodness, Art on a Bagel is talking about how it's their 4th year donating. When they first donated, they said their baby was watching. Then it was their toddler, and now you just dropped her off at preschool. Oh, time flies. That is just wild. Thank you for the donation. I love hearing about stuff like that. It really is so cool. Okay. I have this. Oops. I need this piece, and then I need to put some little guys. Not that little guy. this little guy, maybe? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, that little guy. On one side. And then you there. This is one of those things, Lego is very much like a trust the process sort of situation. You know what I mean? When you're starting this, it's like, okay, this is going to become a cactus. Just not yet. Fleur, I don't have any Fall Guys streams planned just yet, but maybe at some point we can figure one out. It could be fun. Oh, Lacey, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. That really stinks. I appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Okay, we need that. And then I gotta put some of these little circles underneath it. Yeah, it really does look wild at first, doesn't it? Yeah, the Lego flower sets are fun, huh? No, I haven't finished Spiritfarer yet. We'll get there. I don't have any plans for it this month. Respectfully, we have to do things that will get us a lot of viewers this month. Normally, I don't think about stuff like that, but during the fundraiser, it's on my mind. So we'll play Spiritfarer later once we finish our Stardew Valley save. I will play it though, because I really like that game. I just haven't had time yet. So many games, so little time. It's like the classic problem. It's a curse. All these things I want to do and not enough time to do it. Okay, you go right there. Nice. And then, oh, I can barely see this with the glare. Oh, geez. Okay, it looks like on these pieces that are open, I gotta add like those things. Oh my. Kai says 3 years of donating. Thank you so much. Brielle, who's also been following the St. Jude streams over the years. Thank you for being here too. And Kirsten for your dad, who got really into Lego towards the end of his life, like the Star Wars ones. Yeah, those are so cool, right? Thank you for donating. My dad and brother are very much into Lego as well. I always get my brother Lego sets for Christmas and his birthday and stuff. He really likes like all the like Lego Technique ones, like the cars and things like that. They have some really cool stuff. Like some of them, one of the ones I got him recently, I got him a car one that has like functional lights in it and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know if I'm cut out for that. I'm like good with my little flowers and stuff. I don't know about all of those things. You want the $1,000 Death Star? I don't know if I've seen that one too closely, but that sounds really cool. They have some like really, really cool ones. All right. There's that. Now we have to put, I guess these, oh, these have like a little print on the top. That's cute. So it looks like a cactus. Oops. Oops. Okay, there. And one more. I saw they dropped the Cullen house from Twilight. I did see that too. And then look, we can like kind of rotate them around a little bit so it looks like this. So we have like that sort of thing going. You have the Lego Milky Way art piece. Oh, that is cool. I really like going, they have, there's like a Lego store at Disney Springs. And I've always thought it was really cool. Oh, I think maybe theirs is like this. Let me do that so I can follow it exactly and have it be the same. But yeah, there's a Lego store at Disney Springs, and I've always thought it was like so cool just to walk around in there. Like literally just to look at it is like so fun. Because they've got like all this stuff is built on display in there too, you know? Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. How do you put this on? Well, maybe you need to snap onto this for, there you go, okay. And they have like, at that Lego store in Disney Springs, they also have like a bunch of them around the building, like big massive things, like in the water, there's like a Loch Ness monster. It's wild. So cool. They have like big Lego Star Wars characters. I think they have like Elsa and Anna too. Outside of that store. Look at this! Like in The Sims, Nessie, yeah. Look how cute that is. Oh, I really like these little Lego sets. These are nice. And it's nice and easy to build too, because they're small. That's adorable. Okay, let me set them off to the side, like over here. Out of my way. So cute! Okay. We also have some extra pieces. Last year, I got like... Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. This is a little like votive candle holder. I took the candle out a second ago. I'm just gonna put the extra pieces in there so I don't lose them. Just for now. Okay. Bag number 6. Yeah, these are like the little flower pots. Let me show you it's the Botanical Collection Tiny Plants. Sorry if I hit the mic. This one. They're so cute. L. France, shout out to Miss France in 2nd grade class. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for what you do also. When you started watching my videos, you were in 8th grade. Now you're in grad school. Oh my goodness, that is just wild. Thank you for the donation too. Eric, thank you for the $5 for your grandfather. And Jess, thank you for the donation also. Okay. Number 6. Oops. Let's get all these open. Last Lego set you did was the Antarctic Explorer ship, the Endurance. Oh, that's so cool. I bet that was so fun. I love that kind of thing. All right. These have some scary little pieces. We're working our way up. We started really small. Now we're getting up to the big stuff. Okay, let me scoot these over a little more. All right. Little tiny flower pieces can go right there. And then we'll take these out too. Do I think the whole set will be finished today? Maybe. I think after this one, I want to build the Wildflower set. Because I really am curious about this one. So we'll see how long this takes us to build. It looks, I don't know. I've never built one of the flower sets yet, so. But I think we'll do that, and then we can come back to these afterward. We're just going to do this booklet first. Yeah, I like the wildflowers, so I want to make it. RJ, thank you for the donation. It's good to see you again. Okay. Step 1. Oh, I think Dan's home. Unless it's somebody else. Hi, Dan. Didn't speak. He has Snap with him, so. Okay. Do you hear meowing? She probably won't be screaming. Right now, at least. Okay. Put this here. Yep, heard the car lock. Where are those little yellow things? Or, oh, they're gray, not yellow. I was looking at the yellow outline. I thought they were yellow for a second. That's why I can't find them, because they're gray. They're just here. Okay.
Hey.
Hello. Are you going to set Snap free in here?
I set her free in the laundry room and she didn't want to leave the laundry room.
Oh, hi, Wormy. You want to show her? I don't know if you can get... Oh, she probably doesn't want to be shown. You don't want to step over that cord. You'll fall. How did she do?
Oh.
Oops. Imagine you just film outside the front door, outside the front of the house. Did they say anything? Did she do good or bad?
Yeah, they said she did good.
Well, that's good. Do you think they were being honest? Or...
No, it seemed very honest to me.
Okay, that's good.
Felt very sincere.
They like Snappy there.
Felt very endearing.
Yeah, what did they say?
Well, they just took her and then they gave her back and she was like, she did it really good.
Aww.
So congrats, Snap.
Okay. I don't know if you can hear him that well, so hopefully you could hear him when he was talking. Oh, look at this weird thing. It's like a spider web. Interesting. That goes next. Yeah, Snappy does a good job at the vet. She's very friendly with strangers, which is good of her. You're building Christmas Lego, single tile, and Dr. Glue-On toddler challenge for potential milestones. Those are ideas. I've got it on my list. You could hear that he was talking, but you couldn't hear all that he was saying. Oh, he was talking about how they said Snap did a good job at the vet. And that the vet was like, she did really good. Which is good. That's good. Brave Snappy. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Lena, you've been growing your hair out for 3 years so you can donate it to kids with cancer. And tomorrow you have your hair appointment. Oh my goodness. That is really, really cool of you to do. Wow, and thank you for donating. I really appreciate that. Okay. This has to go in the middle, right here. This is very bizarre, honestly. This is like the definition of trust the process. Whoa, is that right? Oh yeah, it has to go like all the way down. How can you even press it down that hard? Oh, because that goes on top. Okay. Dan,
Yeah.
are you going to edit?
I think so.
Okay, good luck. The video for Friday is really long.
Okay.
Have fun. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a trust the process sort of situation. All right. Oh my God, now it's getting weird. Let me scoot this up so you can see the booklet a bit better. Okay. I need to get these little green things. I'm overwhelmed by this one. I'm overwhelmed by this one. I gotta stack 2 of these little green things. My editor is so nice taking my cat to the vet for me. No, honestly though, the fact that Dan has his license now is a huge help, especially with Snap having to go to the vet so often these days. It is really big. Okay. Because it's, and like on a day like today when I'm like doing the fundraiser and I would have to do stream at a different time, like it'd be a whole thing, so. Okay. I have to make 4 of them. Let me just do that first. No, he doesn't have his own car. We have just 1 car. Not really a need to buy 2 cars at this phase of our life, because we don't really usually go places at the same time separately. So we both work at home, so not really a need for another car right now. Probably someday, but not right now. Yeah, exactly, Christine. Like, because we both work from home, like we don't really need 2 cars. It's so rare that we go places separately. So, and also he didn't have his license until like literally a month ago. So, he's had his permit for a long time. So he's been driving when we go places together. Like he's been doing a lot of the driving just so we can practice and learn. And he finally took the test. It's really scary to take a driver's test in a new country. So that was brave Dan. But now he's got it. No, he didn't drive in the UK either. It's a lot easier to not drive in the UK. Like, it's a lot easier to live in the UK and not have your license. Their public transport situation is a lot better than it is around here. I can't find... Oh, here it is. Okay. That there, and then one last little one of those little arm guys. Nice. Yeah, our public transport situation in the US is bad, but also like in suburban Orlando, really bad. Even worse. Okay, I think these things go like on the spider web part that we were talking about earlier. Oops. Weird. All right, I'm trusting the process. I believe that it'll come together. I just don't really know how. I don't really know what to expect out of this. Interesting. Okay. Now we gotta put... Oh, it's gonna be like the corners of the pot. All right. We trust the process. We trust the process. Now we put these little edges. Hi, Snap. She's just seen me. I think she might come over here. Imagine you go to the vet, you come home, and like all of this is set up in the dining room. And you're like, what are you doing? Hi, Snappy. You want to come up here on my lap? No, she's just looking around. She's inspecting it. Dollar Tree to 220K. Oh my, I didn't even really think about that. We are so close to 220,000. Wow. Thank you for the donation. I need to do Lego building streams more often. This is so fun. I'm like at work right now. I'm just building some Lego. This is so cool. This is amazing. Reminder to donate blood, even if you can't donate money. That is an excellent point if you're able and maybe willing. It does make a big difference for people in need. Another thing that's a little bit maybe scarier, but also something that if you feel compelled can be really helpful is to sign up to be like a stem cell donor. My dad had a stem cell transplant, which has made a massive impact in his life, obviously, given that he is still here. So it could be a really cool thing. All right, look at that. It goes in the corner like that. Interesting. But yeah, you can get on like a stem cell registry, basically, which I know is really scary. So no pressure, absolutely no pressure. I'm not trying to like force you to do that, something like that. I'm just, talking about it in case it's something that maybe interests you. Because I know that's like, you can't very well just like ask people to do something that big. But yeah, it is really amazing what you're able to do to help people like that. Okay. Nice. I really like doing these little things. These are so cool. We got to do this 4 times. I'm going to set up all 4 of them. Lacey, thank you for the donation. Oh, let me drink some water. My voice is sounding a little bit weird. You built the same Lego set earlier today. Did you really? That's so funny. What are the chances? Lacey said being an organ donor is also important. I am also signed up to be an organ donor. Again, I'm not trying to pressure you into doing anything. That's not the goal here. We're just talking about it. Do what is right for you. It's no big deal, obviously. That's a huge thing to like sign up for. So absolutely no pressure. Okay, there's that one. Let me get this on too. Woo! Oh, geez. Hold on. I totally just threw oh my God. I threw the whole thing. Okay, I got it. Whew. Phoebes, thank you for donating also. Okay. That part goes right there. I need to make one more of these. This piece. This piece. Snap is being so funny. She's like looking around everywhere. She's walking around the whole house like inspecting everything. It's pretty cute. All right, there's that. And there's this. And then we put these things in here. Make sure they're centered properly. I know, I did change things up on her, so she's got to go look around and see if this is the only thing that's different. She's like, what else did you mess with while I was gone? Okay. That's so cool. I'm really impressed with how they've done that pot. The top is wacky, but like, look how good that looks with the angled sides and stuff. Very nice. Have I considered doing a crafting stream, like diamond painting or something? That would actually be really fun. I haven't thought about doing that. I've been watching my friend Luxie do these coloring streams, and I think that would be so fun too. But we'll see where we go. Now I have this set up. I like the idea of a sewing stream, Christine. The only thing about that is that the machine would be kind of like, I don't know. Would it be kind of loud? It's like the equivalent of having my mixer on right next to the mic when I'm doing baking streams, so I guess it isn't that bad. I don't know. Might be fun. Might be fun. But yeah, coloring streams are like super low stakes, easier to to do. I skipped a step for the pot. I don't think I did. No, I got it all. I did this, I put them on. I did this, I put them on. We're good. Oh, Isabel, thank you for the donation. I'm thinking of you. And Miss Faith, happy Teacher Appreciation Week. Shout out to all teachers. I'm a teacher's assistant for atypical preschoolers. Thank you for that donation. And thank you for what you do. Also, again, shout out to all teachers. You people are heroes. Okay, let's begin. Let's get... I need some sort of like flat, darker green circle. Aha, there it is. Okay, Hot Vampire Summer, thank you for the donation. You're gonna color during the reading stream? Oh, that's a fun idea. That'll be cool. Yeah, we're doing a reading stream on Sunday. So we'll do like reading sprints on Sunday. That is a good idea. Okay. Nice. This will be very interesting. I'm very curious to see how this one comes together. I don't actually even know what we're building. I think this is the cactus. I can't remember. Should I look before we start getting too far? Oh, it's this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that'll be on the 24-hour Sims on Pause stream will be on the 17th. We're going to start that Saturday at like noon Eastern time, and then it'll go until Sunday at noon Eastern time. That is the plan. You'll craft during the reading stream? Yeah, that's so cool. That'll be so fun. I'll be curious to see what everybody gets done. Because the thing is, like, I'm going to be reading, but obviously you don't have to do that. You could, like, study, you know, do whatever you need to do. It's like a co-working stream. Kind of a different vibe than our normal content, but it's fun to test out and see how it goes. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the $150. They didn't even put a name. They just said, thank you, Simsie, for everything you're doing. Thank you for the huge donation. Don't make me study. Oh, my goodness. Okay, you don't have to study during the stream on Sunday. You'll be running around celebrating the other mothers in your life. Oh, Christine, I'm so sorry. Not getting to pick what you do on your own Mother's Day because you've got these other mothers that you have to... that like take priority. It's a weird phase of life. Very weird phase of life. I'm sorry. I hope that you can find some time at some point. Maybe you can get Mother's Day do-over the following weekend and you make that one for you. I think you should get two. In my humble opinion. You get to do what you want the next weekend. Okay, those are ready. Now I take this and one of these. Yeah, pick a day that's not in May. There you go. Pick a day in June. So you have some more time. Then it won't be as busy. You know what you could do next year is like celebrate like the UK Mother's Day instead. I already passed, so it's too late there. But you could make that one for you. And then you could have, like, this Mother's Day be... Wait, that can't be right. Why aren't you going? Is that the wrong thing? She doesn't want to attach. Did I do it wrong? I don't think so. Why does it... One of them's not... I must just be clicking it bad. Oh, no. I feel like I'm stupid. Wrong side? No, it's not the other side, because that's not right. It needs to be like... Am I a fool? Turn them both 90 degrees. Rotate the first one. Oh, do I need to put... maybe this is what you mean. There you go. Thank you. That's correct. And I'm silly. Again, you do this stuff on stream and then you start falling apart. Okay. These have to go like this. And like this. Got it. Addie, thank you for the $25. Entertaining your little sister this weekend. Oh, I'm glad you get to spend some time together. That's super great. Thank you for hanging out. And Maida, thank you for the donation also. Okay. That's 2. Another one. So embarrassing when you make a mistake. And then also with Lego, sometimes they get like kind of stuck to each other, which is really bad. But it's okay. Obviously, I'm multitasking and distracted. Oops. Okay, that's 3. 1 more of those. And then we're good. Yeah, it is St. Jude month again. Every May we do this for the whole month of May. So we're back at it. Okay, this is the last one of these little guys. And I need to take you. Okay, so those are all 4 of those. Now I need to put them on the side of this somehow, like here. Okay. Meatclips, thank you. 1 task done equals $1. Keep up the good work, Simsie. Oh, you got this. You got this. Wait, is that wrong? It needs to be raised up a little bit. Okay. Very interesting. Oops, wrong way. This way. Drift Queen, thank you for donating $100. Who's been with me for the last 4 years. Always wanted to donate but never been able to. Thank you for that huge donation. I'm so proud of your promotion too. You got promoted to Supervisor of Surgical Services. That is incredible. Congratulations. Alina, thank you, who loves the Lego streams. You started doing Lego sets with your grandma when she was recovering from her cancer. Very treasured memories. Thank you for donating. And Paige Ella, thank you for the $150. Also, thanks to you all, we just passed $220,000 raised. Wait for it. Wait. Dance party while doing Lego.
30-second dance party. Are you ready?
It almost feels like too early in the morning and too quiet and peaceful for this. It's like the stream is not chaotic enough to justify this right now. That's really funny. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. Wow. Well, here, you can get a better... Here's what the button looks like up close. Normally, I can't show you this easily. But now with our setup, you can see it. It's like lo-fi dance party or something. Yeah, truly. Thank you so much. I know I keep saying that, but it's just amazing what we've been able to do. It's only been a week. Like, it's wild. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. $21 for your 21st birthday. Happy birthday. Critical Seb, who's currently making some pasta carbonara from scratch for the first time. That's so cool. Anonymous gave $200. Thank you so much. $200 is wild. Okay, what was I doing next? Now I gotta take this little guy. I put this thing on it. And then I put one of those flat pieces on top. Okay, and I gotta make that 4 times too. Nice. Nice. Okay. It's 4 p.m. for you, is it? Yeah, time zones are wild like that. To me, these are like the quiet, cozy morning streams, and then some people are like, it's late afternoon. It's funny. We're all at very different phases of our day right now. Okay, that's one more. This will be the last part of this. I like this Lego set. So far, I would really recommend this Lego set. There's a giant truck outside. Looks like a moving truck or something. Okay, I need those. And then I have to attach them onto this, on like those little parts that stick out. Oops, okay, that's weird. We gotta make sure it's like straight. It's midnight in Australia. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I really do stream at bad times for Australia. It's rough out there. I'm so sorry. All right. Nice. That's so cool. That's gonna look so cool on top of this. We're like working our way up to it, getting taller. Chantel said, can you directly tell me to study? I can't force myself. Chantel, you got this. You could do like I love this thing called the Pomodoro method. Basically, tell yourself, okay, listen, I am gonna study for like, oops, you don't want to go in there? Tell yourself, like, listen, I'm gonna study for 30 minutes, and then you can take a 5-minute break and like do something, play something, do something, and then you come back and do it again. That has been really helpful for me in the past. Try that, see if that can get you to make some progress. Make it fun, give yourself a little reward, you know? Yeah, they even have like videos on YouTube. You can Google it, Pomodoro on YouTube, and see if they have like videos that have like music and timers set for you. Might be worth trying. I know it stinks, but you got this. Hannah, in honor of your grandma and your aunt, thank you so much. Erica plays Sims. Thank you for the donation also for your grandmas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now I gotta put this on top of here. Oh, that's so cool! Trusting the process worked out. It became a very cute little plant pot. Thrilling. Imogen, celebratory donation for finishing your last final of college. Oh my goodness, how do you feel? When I finished college, it was like the weirdest day because it was COVID. It was like May of 2020. And the last thing I had to do was submit a paper. That was like my last thing due, my last final was this big paper. And I remember I just like pressed submit online, like on Canvas, and I was like, well, done with college. Finished school forever now. Like, it just, I felt very weird about it. Like, it felt very like anticlimactic, I guess, because I just was like, done. And then it was just over. It's like the strangest thing. And then like my graduation was just like a PowerPoint that they live streamed. It was a weird time. It was a very weird time. Yeah, and it's like 2 p.m. on a Thursday. You just press submit and it's over. Like, it's very weird. It's very, very weird. Zozie, thank you so much for the donation. Nanami, thank you for donating too. Thank you so much. But anyway, let's start working on a cactus, shall we? Yeah, and then the first year I did my St. Jude fundraiser was the year I graduated college. So that was kind of special. I did my first like big live stream on the day of my graduation. Okay. You just want like a little green thing, I guess. Right in there. Trust the process again. Oh, that must have been weird, packing up your college house and also like being all fancy for graduation at the same time. Such a weird, weird, weird time, huh? Okay, little yellow guys on the ends of these. Taking your Lego Baby Yoda apart so you can build it again. Oh, that sounds like fun. That'll be a good time. Alicia, thank you for the donation to St. Jude also. Emily, you just finished reading Bride because we talked about it last year. I read Bride last year. I also read it pretty quick. I finished that book in like a day. I think I read it on like a Wednesday afternoon after I finished stream. I don't know if I loved it, but I liked it. um, okay. Oh God, no, I didn't see Ashley's message. I saw Christine reply to it. I don't have merch. If you see merch of mine, it's fake and not me. There is a fake website out there. I've tried to make it stop, but I don't have merch right now. So it's not true. It's not me. I mean, you can kind of tell that it's fake because it's like really bad. But I don't have merch right now. Okay, now this goes on top. And then a little green thing in the center. Okay, nice. Bride by Allie Hazelwood. Yeah. Can I do it though? Merch? Hopefully at some point I'll get back in the game. I had a really, really bad experience with my last merch company. And like I don't know. It's kind of scary thinking about working with another merch company, and I'm just not in a position to do it myself right now. So and honestly, it hasn't been a priority the past little bit. There's been so much going on. Like we had the wedding this year and stuff, so I've been like not trying to add additional stuff onto my plate, but hopefully soon we can think about it again. Because I'm not opposed to it. It's just, a lot of merch companies are kind of bad. I think it's because a lot of the companies that get involved in it, they think like, oh, we're going to make a quick buck. And then they are not, they don't try, and they're not quality, and, anyway. Hopefully other merch companies actually pay you, though. Because that would be nice. Okay. Let's put these little things on the corners. Nice. Very weird shape. And then you need another one of the little green guys on top again. Oh, it popped off. I didn't put on enough. Oh, I did get paid eventually. Don't worry. They weren't gonna, though. It was a whole thing. Anyway, bad experience. Merch companies are scary. Anna, thank you so much for the donation from Australia. I really appreciate that too. Izzy, who's doing your coursework before you finish up your first year of university. Congratulations on almost being done with your first year. I can't even speak. Also, Vinata, thank you so much for donating. I appreciate that too. Okay, that's done. That's why I learned to sew, to hand make my own merch. Could you imagine me trying to like hand sew stuff to send to that many people? Oh, that doesn't go there. Okay, green thing on top of this. Now you go there. And then these little guys around the sides. Hand sewed by Simsie. Meanwhile, I make like one tote bag and it takes me like hours and hours. Oh, geez. Okay. Little guy on top of that. Nice. Yeah, anyway, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to the merch thing eventually. It's just not ready yet. Okay, these need to go on the sides here. Can your chat bully me into finishing my term paper? Oh my god. Finish your term paper or else. I don't know how to bully someone into finishing their term paper. I hope you got this. You can do it. You've been sufficiently bullied. Grace, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. Thank you for the kind words, too. I really appreciate that. And Lilypad, day 7 of donating every day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, chat is bullying you. They're doing it. Okay. Handmade by Cincy would be cool. You know what? I would actually love to do something like that. I like the idea of, somebody said like a raffle or something to do as like a charity incentive. That actually would be cute. The trouble is I just don't have any time to be doing any sewing right now this month. I wish I would have thought about that before the fundraiser started, because I literally haven't had any free time. But maybe if I can find some time at some point this month, like a little bit every day, maybe I can make like a book sleeve or something small. And we could try and do a giveaway or something like that, because that would be kind of cool. Or at the very least, like something next year. Because there's things that are small that you can make quickly. It's just that I also have 500 letters to send as of yesterday, and that was just from yesterday, or like up until this day, I guess. Let alone what's gonna happen the rest of the month. So we gotta make sure we're staying on top of that too. That would be cool though. That's definitely a good idea. Maddie, thank you for the $175. Thank you so much. And Kaylee, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Okay, got those little guys in there. And then there's like this little spiky thing. That's cool. Yeah, seeing this take shape is kind of wild. $1 for every Lego set you have that you need to build. Thank you for the donation too. Well, Mrs. Pancake, I just learned to sew by watching some videos online. There's a lot of videos on like YouTube and TikTok, and that's kind of how I started learning. I didn't like take a class or anything. I just found some stuff online to help. Look at that. It's gonna be a little cactus. This is let me pull it up again. We're doing the Botanical collection, tiny plants. I'm making this right now. I made this and this earlier too. Yeah, they have some like, there's lots of like really good free content out there that can help teach. And I don't like, there's not even like one specific creator or anything I would recommend. I watched a lot of different stuff. Still do. Cause like, you learn how to sew like one thing, like you find like a pattern for like a book sleeve and you sort of learn how to make a book sleeve, but then to learn how to make a tote bag is totally different. And then learning how to make a quilt is totally different. So you're watching like different people and different videos and stuff, depending on what you're trying to do. Okay, little thing here. Oh, that was on the wrong thing. I was looking at chat and not placing it correctly. Hello. Surely I have the right thing, right? How can this be? 4 of those little gold thing. Maybe that isn't right. These are all the same? Try flipping it? Yeah, I tried before. Oh no, I just think I was holding it wrong. It was hard to press the little tiny circle. Having this in there made it easier to put it in there. That is why they have it step first on the thing. It's nice to listen to directions. It helps. I should try it sometime. Flying suits, they asked if I have a sewing project that I'm working toward, like something advanced I want to try. I think just like quilting in general and like working on more detailed quilts, I guess. I'd like to try and sew some clothing too. I bought some fabric that I want to try and make myself a little pajama set out of, but I haven't actually like attempted it yet. I won't have any time to sew this month anyway, really, but eventually that is what I would like to do. So we have a few ideas. Where do these go? How do you want me to attach this? Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. It's just like on the side. Oh, there you go. Okay, got it. I had to figure out like how low to put it first. Oh, or you could break it by accident by doing that. Okay. Catsicle, I'm sorry you're feeling sick today. I hope you feel better. That stinks. Casey, thank you for the donation. Sarah, thank you for the donation. You and your best friends spent a couple hours on the phone together last night while you worked on my shell challenge. I love hearing about stuff like that. That just made my day. Thank you so much. Wait, your sister-in-law got a sewing machine for her birthday and you asked her what she wanted to sew? And she said mend clothing because she has an almost 8-year-old son. That is so funny. I have honestly, I've been able to. I haven't like done any like proper mending of clothing yet, but I have made a couple adjustments to clothing that I own. For example, I bought like a new swim cover up, and it was a little bit like the straps were a little bit too long, so I just shortened them, fixed it up, and that was nice. So that's a nice skill to have too. But you could hand sew that pretty easily. You don't really need a sewing machine for that. But it's nice to be able to like do stuff like that. It's nice to be able to mend things and set stuff up for yourself. Obviously having a machine helps because it's just so much quicker, but okay, they go on the bottom and on the top and then right there 4 times. Quick hello from Germany. Thank you so much. Calling on all army in the chat. Boys are back in 7 weeks. Let's make them proud. I was telling Dan about this last night. Obviously he knew. But I was telling him about how like everybody's been talking about it so much in the donation messages, which I thought was kind of cute. Like it's fun to hear you all talk about it and stuff and like share the joy, you know, and then the excitement about it. Okay, there's another one, and then one more. Anime Kayla, for your birthday, thank you for the $150 donation to St. Jude. Oh my goodness. And Casey and Ayana, thank you. I totally missed a second ago. I didn't thank them properly. Callus, thank you for the $150 donation. Ziara, thank you. Brady, thank you. Lena, thank you. $1 for every meeting you had before 9 a.m. Oh my gosh. $1 for each day your cat has been missing. I'm thinking of you. $1 for every Lego box sitting in your cart on Amazon. Currently creating a memory for 3 and 4-year-olds using an item to match by sound. Anybody have any suggestions for small/tiny items like Kinder Surprise egg size? I don't know. Anybody have any good thoughts? Okay, hopefully I'm caught up again. B, thank you for the donation too. Okay, those are all ready. Now these things have to go on the little pointy things. Oh, look how cute that is. This is such a funky little guy. I love that. That's so cool. Is anyone in chat a Supergirl/Supercore fan? Anybody? Anybody? Somebody donated? Look at that! Yeah, this really was a trust the process thing, but you can see that. You can see it now. Now you can tell. Okay, what is next? Oops. Oh. Nothing is next. That's all. Okay, now I just have to put it on here. And then we're done. It's always kind of scary pressing it when you've got it all finished. Look at that! That's so cute! Army here responding to the call out. Thank you. And you're now sorting your custom content. Oh, good luck. And Moog Lily, quick donation before heading to class. Thank you for the donation. We just passed $221,000. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's what we made. Wait, let me put these away real quick. I was gonna save these in my little candle holder so I don't lose the pieces. Look at those. That's so cute. I like how we have 3 different little sizes of them. That's so fun. And there's more in this set. That was just one of the booklets from this set. There's also these ones as well. Oops. Yeah, we also have these little guys. But I'm gonna do, I think now, I'll save these and like save the rest of the pieces for later on. Because I really want to work on this. I got this one for Christmas and I've really been wanting to do it. So I think I might do this now. Because it looks like really fun. This is the Wildflower Bouquet. Sounds good, Simming. Thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. All right, let me put these like further back out the way. Okay, let's get her open. Do I have a vase? I do have a vase in the kitchen. I don't have one on me right now. So we'll be able to grab one from the kitchen. If I ask Dan to get it for me, he's gonna like be like, I can't find a vase, and then I'll go in there and I'll find a vase instantly. You know how it goes. I did post a video yesterday on YouTube, Puff Dragon, because I've been streaming so much for the fundraiser. I was live twice yesterday. I streamed for like 7 hours on Saturday, so we just had a really busy little bit. So I wasn't able to get a video done and do all of that, but we'll have videos all the other days this month. Look at those. This is my first time doing one of these flower sets. Okay, this is bag number 1. Oh my. Oh, we've got information about wildflowers. Okay, wow. So these teach us how they all go. I'm intimidated. All right, let's start with just bag number 1. I can show you all the bags first, I guess. Army reporting for duty. Thank you for the donation. Whoa. Oh, look at how pretty those little purples are. Okay, maybe I'll leave these just on my... Okay, that's a 1 as well. That's a 3, 4, 2. Oh my gosh. Wow. No, the cats are not locked out of the room. I'm in... That's also a 4. I'm in the living room, dining room, kitchen. It's all one room, kind of. It's all one big space. But they're not messing with me. I don't even see any of the cats in here right now. The kitchen's kind of behind me. There's like a wall here, so I can't see them. And the living room's right there. So, this Lego set is the Wildflower Bouquet. I can show you again. We're doing the Wildflower Bouquet right now. Answering the Army call out again. Thank you for donating. Art on a bagel. Thank you so much. Simsie compliments Dollar Trade. No, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much. That is really sweet of you for being so kind. That is really, really nice of you. Yeah, they're not messing with me right now, thankfully. If they are, I'll lock them out. But we're doing okay so far. Oh, Phyllis, thank you for sharing that. Listen, I understand. I'm also scared of typing in chats, so I get it. $1 for every hour you've been awake and stressed about driving your parents to the airport. I'm so sorry. Driving to the airport is like it's a nightmare. I'm thinking of you. You got this. You got this. And Sarah Cloud, thank you for the $150 donation. Even watching since I was in high school and growing up with me has been such a pleasure. Thank you for saying that. That is really cool. And you finally have a big girl job. Thank you for donating. Did we just pass $221,000? I think we did. Did I press the button for that already? I don't know. If I did, whatever. I'll press it again. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna make these like yellow looking ones first, it looks like. So we start there. Cow parsley / Queen Anne's lace. This airy cloud-like umbrella of tiny white flowers is commonly found in shady areas all over Europe and Asia and Africa. Its blossom fireworks are a treat for bees, moths, butterflies, and other insects looking for pollen in the early spring. Did you know it's also often used as a mosquito repellent? This cute little white one. The leatherleaf fern, the lush, bushy leatherleaf fern native to most tropical climates in the southern hemisphere, has become popular with garden owners all over the world. Although it does not produce flowers, the feathery foliage is also a beloved favorite in the cut flower industry as a decorative filler in floral arrangements. And then this Welsh poppy. A sure sign of spring and summer in the British Isles and Western Europe is the arrival of the soft golden Welsh poppy in hedgerows, fields, and roadsides. Despite its tender frame and petals, it also thrives in rocky environments with very little soil and cracks in your paved garden or city sidewalks. That's cute! Okay, I need 2 of these guys. So we'll save those real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show you the instructions and show you me building. We'll see how we can space these out. Because the instruction booklet is a lot bigger this time around. Simsie has a very calming voice and cadence. Thank you for saying that. I feel like I'm pretty annoying sometimes, so that is nice of you. Okay. Bag number 1. Oh boy, and we got this guy in case we mess up. So that'll be good. And you. And also you. Oh my gosh. That is going to be a whole thing. All right, let's scoot these over. Possibly a little bit out of frame, just so we have some more space to work with. The yellow pieces look like halved fruit. They kind of do, don't they? Oh, they kind of do. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. All right, these ones we can scoot over here too. Now we have a nice clear space to work with. I assume I need to get these little guys open as well. Maybe I'll put them up behind my face cam, just so we can save some room. Yeah, they do kind of look like lemons. All right, page 1. We're gonna make 3 of these leafy things, it seems like. Okay, so I need to grab one of these guys, and then I also need to grab, there's one that's green and looks kind of like an armpit. Green and looks like an armpit. Oh, armpit. Okay. And I put this red thing in there. Nice. And then I need to put, I'm scared. I need to get one of these yellow guys. And I assume that goes on the other side of the armpit. Yeah. Oh, that would be fun, Tori, to make these for your mom for Mother's Day. That would be so cool. No, wait, I did that wrong. Oh no, that doesn't go there. The armpit has to connect. Like this. And then the yellow guy goes over here. Okay, and then I gotta put this in here. You know what piece I'm using without looking at it because you built too many Lego, including this set. That's so funny. I say armpit and you're like, yep, armpit. That's so cool. Okay, another one of these little yellow guys too. This is my first time making a Lego flower set, so we're gonna be figuring this one out together. Bear with me if I make any mistakes because I've never done it before. It looks like we have to do that. And then from there, I need to put, oh no, not that. I just need this. And then on top of that, I need to put one of these little screws. Okay, so it goes like that. And then you put leaves on it. Okay. Sure. Got it. Calling out everyone finding the villainous Valentine aspiration difficult. I know, the Sims are so silly about that. With the Villainous Valentine aspiration, you have to get caught cheating a bunch of times. And I swear, the Sims will just look at you. And they're like, what's going on? Meanwhile, you're like trying to kiss their wife in front of them. And they just are like, I don't see anything. I have struggled with that too, with the Villainous Valentine aspiration for the exact same reason. I built it backward. Do you mean these? These can move around. So this part's no big deal. It can be like flipped. I guess should be like that. Oh, snaps back. Still not hanging out with us. Callie, short for cauliflower. Thank you for the donation. Wait a minute. Let me read the full thing. Your name is actually cauliflower and your brother is actually named Brock, short for broccoli. You can imagine how confusing it is to watch the Very Veggie streams. Oh my goodness. Somebody else said, calling out everyone watching while on the clock for their big kid job. Thank you for the donation. Somebody recommended the pink flower bouquet as a Lego set. I have seen that one. It looks really nice. Oh, Snap's back already, Jen. They got back a little while ago. Dan's been back with her for like probably like 40 minutes or something more. You think they need to go on top though? What does that mean? Oh, on top, like this. I see. Again, in my defense, I'm dealing with a lot of glare right now on this booklet, so it's hard for me to see it. I have an easier time looking at it from the screen than I do looking at it in real life. It's pretty rough out here. Okay, armpit again. I take the armpit. I connect another armpit. Then I take the yellow thing. I put that in there. Now we get this. Oops, wait. Yellow thing, and then this thing, and then you. And then I need another yellow thing. Have I seen the Polaroid Lego set? It has actual Lego photos you can eject from the camera. No, I haven't seen that. That's so cool. I need to look that up. That sounds so fun. No, I'm not going to stream The Sims today. This will be my only stream for the day. Just this stream today. I've been streaming more than once a day, a lot this past weekend. But this is the only time I can stream today. I gotta catch up on a lot of I have over 500 letters to send thanking people for the donations, and various things like that we have to try and catch up with. Also, Dan's been out of town, and he's finally home, so I feel like we should probably hang out or something. But yeah, I won't be live again later today. Not this time, I'm sorry. We gotta pace ourselves a little bit, otherwise we won't survive the month. It's the only way. I've got a bunch of Sim streams planned for all weekend though, obviously, so. Okay, and this guy. Calling out people who've been playing on James and Gluon's new Minecraft server. Thank you for the donation. Love doing your big kid job while watching Simsie. Thank you for the donation also. Okay, and then I want that little this guy. And I put some leaves on top of it. All right. So that's all 3 of those built as we needed to do. On to the next page. Looks like I need to add on top of it some more of the leaves, but the other direction. Kind of like this. And then we put that there. And they also have, it seems like, some sort of, okay, that's kind of cute though. We're gonna play Minecraft this month, yeah. We will play Minecraft at some point, that's the plan. Okay, I need this thing, And then one of those little black pieces like this. Point it the other way. We can rotate them around later. Don't worry. Don't worry. They can be moved around. It's no big deal. And then need to take you and put... No, that can't be right. Hold on. I need to take you and put this like this. Or, nope. Too far forward. Put it here. And then I take this one and put it... Come on. Okay, like that. That's what we need. Megan, trying to get to 222,000 because it's your favorite number. Thank you for the donation. This goes on the... How the heck do you attach this? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's upside down, other end. I don't understand. Other end. This goes like... Oh, the other piece of the branch. Oh, duh. I see. That's why the person was yelling about my leaves being upside down. Hey, look at that. It's almost like I should have just looked right there. See, this is not a problem. These can just be rotated. F childhood cancer. Thank you for the donation to St. Jude. $1 for each of you and your fiance's pet snakes. Thank you for the donation. Look at how cute that is. No, I didn't lose it, MK. I have it in the house. It's in the downstairs bathroom. Oh, actually, it's not in the downstairs bathroom. I have the fire toilet in my household inventory in my legacy challenge. Sometimes you gotta take a break from it because it's like every episode that there's a fire. But I'll put it back. Don't worry. George, thank you for the donation. Also, watching this from the hospital, I'm thinking of you, friend. I hope that you're doing okay right now. Prune who? Thank you. Oh no. And Tabitha, $1 from each of your cats. Aussie, Freddy, and Diamond. Thank you so much too. I am watching this season of Survivor, Mrs. Blue Potato. Yeah. It's on tonight. Big day for us. Big day for us. Okay. So, oh, I see. I need to make... Do I need to connect this 7 times? Is that what it's asking me to do? With these pieces? 2... 3... 4... Oh, I'm so excited for Drag Race on Friday. I actually can't wait. This will be 5... Then we have 6 and 7. Do I need to put an extra piece on top? Probably one more of these. Okay. And then I take this little thing and attach it together. And we have a leaf. That looks cool. I like the way it's angled too. I feel like I need to get Dan to get me a vase. Hold on. I'm gonna message him and say, I need a vase. I need a vase. Okay. Yeah, I'll be live for like 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know. I've been live for almost 2 hours already, and we're just getting started with this thing, so we'll see how it goes. Donating $1 for every time you cross something off your list during this. Thank you for the donation also. Okay. Now we have to go back. So let's get these little guys added on. Hi, Dan.
What do you want?
I want a vase.
How big?
Enough for my wildflower bouquet. Okay, what do I want? I need this guy and this guy again. He actually came downstairs. How nice of him. Oops, I put it backwards again.
I don't really know how big the bouquet is, and I don't really
Oh.
know where. How about this?
I think that's gonna be too small, but we can use it
Too
for now.
small?
Well, it's because they're quite. Well, maybe it actually will work. Okay, I'll just set that in there for now. That'll be fine. Is it the one you have, Hope? Really? Yeah, this is the wildflower bouquet that I'm doing right now. It looks like I kind of... Wait a minute. I seem to have maybe messed this up. I don't know. It's because of this. No. Like this. Okay. And then we can rotate these little guys to be normal. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Madison got it as a gift, so you don't remember. That makes sense. Yeah, I got this one as a gift also. Well, that went a lot faster than what I just did, so that's good. That's 1. We gotta do this 7 times. 2. Then we have 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 7. Yours are in a fry bag wall vase because your cat is naughty. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 7. Okay, and then this goes here. My cats have not even come to say hi a single time this whole stream. All right, that's ready. Into the vase it goes. $1 for each assignment / lecture you gotta finish and watch. Thank you for the donation. $1 for each day you didn't drink coffee lately because you're trying to stop caffeine. Thank you for the donation too. Okay. Oh, I think I have to refresh my thingy here. Okay, we're caught up. So that goes like that. Let me put these guys back on top. You there, and maybe I'll rotate this. Okay. I don't think that it glitched. I think what probably happened, chat, with the donations going down is somebody might have charged back a donation. Don't know why, but that's most likely what happened because it's showing that on my Tiltify too. Okay. I need this thing, and then this is our last leaf. Okay, that's a thing. Well, I think it's not supposed to be. I think you probably get like banned from Tiltify and stuff if you try and do stuff like that, but people do it. This happened to me a couple years ago. Someone donated like $1,000 and then charged it back. When people do that, it's usually not because they like necessarily need to. It's more like they did it for attention. So I don't know. Let's not worry about it too much though. Paris, thank you for the $100 donation because your dad was diagnosed with cancer. I'm so sorry. I know it's an absolute nightmare. It is so scary. I'm thinking of you and your dad. I can't even imagine. And Simon Penguin, thank you for the donation. You're a survivor of childhood leukemia going on 30 years this fall. That is amazing news. And also Simply Okay, thank you. Your Sims ex-husband and Gen 2 baby daddy who cheated just called to ask if he should go on a date with the person he cheated with. Oh my god, The Sims is wild. And we hit 221,000. Thank you so much. Okay, let's try this. Oh gosh, Ferret, if the captions aren't working, I'm so sorry. Sometimes I have trouble with them on my laptop when I do the streams, like not from my regular setup. Sometimes my laptop is a little bit weird with it. So I'm really sorry if it's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can troubleshoot it very easily from down here either when I'm live. I'm so sorry. They haven't been on it all today. Oh my god. That's bad. Let me turn the tag off of my stream too, so that people don't, because I don't want to like have it on and be a liar. I'm so sorry. It really, I for some reason I have this problem like every time from my laptop where it like doesn't want to work right. It's really annoying though. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Yeah, it's tough when you're streaming from like not your usual setup. There's always something that goes wrong. Okay. Yay! Leaves are done. Nice. Whoa. Well, you can see them from up here, I guess. Sending love to all the students. Thank you for the donation. Exams suck, but charity doesn't. Thank you for donating. Okay. On to the next page. Oh, now we're going to start the flowers. This is exciting. Calling all Brits who hate Trump and Farage. Thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh. That'll do it. There's probably a bunch of us here. Okay. Let's get this little guy. There's going to be 2 of these little yellow flowers. Oh, and you have to go on the bottom side too. Yeah, it is kind of repetitive, the flower sets. It's not too bad though. It's not too bad. I kind of thought it would be worse, so I'm feeling okay. These things will go like this. Lori A, in memory of your grandpa who spent a lot of time playing with Lego with you and your sisters, and then with your daughter. Oh, that's beautiful. So many people have like so many fond memories of Lego with loved ones. It's a really cool thing like that. It's a nice thing. You had that set and the petals made you want to cry. Okay. Not promising. I haven't gotten into the petals yet, so we'll see how this goes. We'll see what happens. These are like not really... Can I try and flatten it? See if that helps. You had the Lego orchid set. Oh, that seems like a cool one too. They have so many cool ones. Trump / Farage hating Brit checking in. Thank you for the donation too. You have the orchid set and the bonsai tree. Oh, that's a fun one. I like the bonsai tree one. It's like a little bit not straight. Okay. All right. Got that. Now I need to put this yellow thing through the middle. Oh my god. And then I need to put like one of the elbows in there. Okay, something like that. And then a little light green piece. It goes kind of like that. And now petals. All right. Here we go. Ooh, cool. The orchid was pretty hard, but you also have an infant who wouldn't let you build it without interjecting herself. Oh my gosh. She wanted to help. $2 of question mark for completing 2 items on the to-do list. Thank you for the donation. I'm glad you're getting some work done. That's good. Oh, these are pretty. I really like that. Okay, now I gotta stick this little guy in the middle, and then like some sort of tall green thing, and then a little white thing on top. Oh, look! It's kind of hard to see because the light is like pretty bright on it, but that is really pretty. And then we just put this on top of the stem. Here's it on the real camera. Look. Okay. In the vase. I might need to get a taller one. Dan gave me this one and it's too short. That's okay. Calling all bisexuals who love Taylor Swift. Now that's going to be a lot of people here. That is going to be a lot of people here. All right, starting from the beginning again. Just got to do the same one twice. All right. We got those pieces on. Now I got to get all these little yellow guys. When is Dan playing Sims? We have a surprise in store that you'll find out about soon. And then you'll know. It's not like a Sims announcement or anything. Don't get your hopes up. I have to keep clarifying that because it's not. I don't want people to like hope for something big. It's not like that. It's something else that I've been planning for a while. But I'm gonna keep it a surprise for a little bit longer. I've been working on this for like a year, just so you know. Okay. That piece, and now this little one. Okay, those are done. I gotta get the like elbow thing in there. Oh, you'll learn really soon. It's not gonna be too long until we can talk about it. I just wanna like, we gotta save some surprises for the month, you know? Save some excitement. It's good to have. Bisexual Brit who loves T Swift and Queen checking in. Bisexual Swifty reporting for duty. George Clayton, thank you. Saw a Shakespeare reference in the recent donations and just had to thank whoever did that. Bye Swifty, thank you. Lilith, thank you for hanging out. Okay, we got that piece done. Now we gotta get these guys. I like these petals. These are so cute. I really like doing Lego streams. This is only my second time doing it, and I'm really having a great time with this. I need to do this more often. I think I said that last year, and then I didn't, so. But still, it's been fun. All right. There's that one ready, too. Nice. Good luck building the Simsy Dollar Train. Excuse me. I almost coughed trying to thank you for your donation. We should all drink some water. It's important. Bye, Swifty. Thank you again. $1 for every box you've packed while watching stream. You got this. Okay. Put that away, too. Sorry. My throat is being funny. I don't even know how to mute this mic. I like to mute my mic to cough. I don't even know how to do it. Hold on. I'm going to try. That one? I'm back. Sorry, you never know. People on the internet are weird. Okay. Water, drank. Flowers, done. We're getting it. Smart to go off camera too. Yeah, no. I can't really, I don't know how to turn off my camera from here either. My setup is kind of weird. I got a lot of stuff going on right now. All right. Next. This one's going to be weird with all the little tiny pieces. So it's probably going to get us. We'll see how this goes. There are going to be 2 of these as well. Okay. Step 1. I forgot the light green thing. The light green thing on here? No, I got it. These are both done. I know that's the lighting is kind of hard on there, but these are both done. I didn't forget anything. The light green thing on this. Light green and then white. Light green and then white. I missed a piece. Oh, you mean this light green piece. I see. Well, there. You couldn't really even tell, but it does make the middle part stand out a bit more. Thank you. Maya and baby Levi, thank you. Frank the cat. Selma, who just finished their bachelor's degree in medicine today, congratulations. Anonymous, thank you so much. Calling out everyone named after a song. What song are you named after? Yours is Rhiannon from Fleetwood Mac. That's a cool one. Anybody else here named after a song? Kind of fun to hear about. All right, here we go. This is where it gets exciting. We're doing the Wildflower Bouquet set. I don't have a link to it. I guess, should we have a link to it? I didn't really think about that. Not really something I had considered. The set names in the command. I guess that's probably good enough. Okay. Gotta put these 4 on here. Nice. This one's gonna be interesting. I'm curious to see how it turns out. So those go like that. And then I need to take some of these little stems. Let me move all these closer. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Christine, with like, I'm not trying to like sell Lego for them. So I don't know if we should do that, but I mean, I'm basically selling Lego for them by doing this, but you get what I mean. All right. Oh, this is so cute. It's a bunch of little tiny pieces, but it is really adorable. Not yet, Olga. No, the 24 hours unpause stream is going to be on the 17th. So not for a little bit. That'll be when I leave my Sims game on pause for 24 hours straight. That's so nice. Okay, we take that. I need to do this 5 times. I guess just with all the pieces, huh? Let me set them up real quick. Make sure I rotate them so that they're like far enough apart. Today we are making the Lego Wildflower Bouquet set. I also made some like of the little botanicals, the tiny botanical set too. We're gonna play the Veggie Legacy tomorrow, Daisy. That'll be tomorrow. So we'll play Sims then. Name for the song Carrie Ann by the Hollies. K-pop and Simsy fans rise up for St. Jude. Thank you for donating. I like the name Carrie Ann. That's pretty. All right. This is going to be kind of tedious. I don't post the stream schedule for the whole month, no, but I post the weekly schedule on both my like Tiltify page and on the Discord. The Discord's probably the easiest place to see it because it like live updates to your time zone and stuff. There's a whole stream schedule channel. I don't post the whole month schedule because like I have a whole month schedule figured out, but sometimes things change a little bit and like stuff comes up. I keep giving the example, like what if there's like a big Sims update and we want to check that out someday? Or like what if, I don't know, like what if just like something happens, like a new Sims event starts, or what if we have like a really silly idea for a stream that we didn't originally plan and I want to like swap out an idea I had before. So I don't post the schedule for the whole month just to give myself some wiggle room. Because people get kind of hung up on stuff if you tell them one thing and then it changes. So I post it a week at a time instead, to give myself some room to like make adjustments, you know? Because you never know what can happen. You need some room for flexibility. We already had like a couple of ideas the past couple of days that I like wanted to add in, so yeah, it's nice to have room for flexibility like that. So I posted a week at a time instead. But there are some big things like the 24-hour unpause stream that like we're not going to change that, so that's going to be on the 17th and stuff like that. All right. Almost done with this group of 5. I have to do this so many times. You see all these little white pieces? I have to put all of those on. That's going to be a whole thing. Roju, greetings from your Finnish cat. He stole your phone and decided to donate. Thank you so much to your cat. How generous. Mother's Day is actually this weekend, Belle. Mother's Day is on the 11th this year. It's this Sunday. I am going to be live on Mother's Day. We're going to do a reading stream, though. That is the plan. Cool. Jess, calling out your fellow nerds. Talking about and donating on behalf of the folks who passed away when the Lusitania sank 110 years ago today. I did not realize that was 110 years ago today. Thank you for the donation also. Okay. We've got that ready. Now what? I just put those all on here, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be cute. Look at that. And we can try and rotate them all a little bit differently too, so it's got like... Wow. And then afterward, it looks like we need to make a big giant stack to put it on again, so we'll do this next. How many of them do I need? 12. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's a whole thing. Look at what the next ones are gonna be. Those are cool. We gotta get through these first. Oh no! I just flew. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is my mom here? Can somebody check the viewer list, make sure my mom's not here? Because I can show you what I got her for Mother's Day if she's not here. If she is here, I can't. It's kind of fun. She's not here? Okay. Nobody tell her once I show you. Okay. I'm bringing a box. I don't know how well this is going to go, but I'll see if I can show you. Maybe you can't hear me. I don't know. Okay. Basically, I got my mom. There's two of them. I want to show you one. It's like, it's a little planter, but it's kind of like a weird little ostrich. So it has like a little teeny tiny head and like little legs, but it's a planter. My mom is like obsessed with birds. And she has like all of these potted plants on the patio. And so I got her like a little set of these two weird little ostrich planters. I'm pretty excited about it. My hands are sticky now. But yeah, it's got like built-in draining holes. Well, you kind of have to put a pot inside of the planter, right? Like maybe like a cute little pot in there. It's kind of like a plant stand more than a planter, but yeah, it's pretty cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We gotta go so long. 6, 7, up till 12, 8. Then we have 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay. So that will go with this. And then we have this done. I like how they have a like variety in stem size because of that. It's kind of cool. Like different widths and different heights and stuff. You gave your mom a succulent last year and you're pretty sure it's dead by now because you haven't seen it in a year. That's so funny. Okay, it's growing. It's growing. Anna Rebels, thank you for donating. Gaia the cat turns 7 next month. Cinderlight, thank you. Heading out to go buy pasta, thank you. Named after Allison by Elvis Costello, thank you for the donation. I like that too. Okay. Oh, annoyingly, there's ads about to start. At least we're just going to rebuild what we just built. We're basically going to have to do the same thing again, so. Could be worse. Could be missing more. Oops, no, I need the yellow one. Okay, and then you go upside down. You go on top. And then you put one of these little green guys in there. And we put a handful of these little green guys upside down. It is the Wildflower Bouquet, yeah. She killed your cactus that was your grandma's from the 70s too? Oh no. Well, some people just don't have a green thumb. Am I gonna do YouTube paid subscription ever? No. That is never my plan. People already pay to subscribe to me on Twitch, so I wouldn't ask you for money in two different places. That's not for me. All right. That's 3. Then we have 4 and 5. Nice. Now I just gotta put little tiny white flowers on each of these. Yeah, my mom is pretty good with plants. She doesn't really kill any plants. I don't really currently have any plants. I used to have plants, but then, because Snap is not really I never had any like non-cat safe plants, obviously, but Snap was never like one to mess with them. Then I got kittens, and I decided I shouldn't have plants in my house anymore. The plants are not safe from the cats, so I moved a couple of them onto my patio where the cats don't go, but I don't have any plants, like live plants, inside anymore. It's not good for us in this household. We've got creatures in here. Maria, you just finished your spring semester. Congratulations. That is really exciting. What a relief. Your cat is a convicted plant murderer? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Okay. We're getting somewhere. You have plant nursery on practically every windowsill. I love that. In my old house, I used to have, you know, like those IKEA calyx things, like the big cube shelves. I had like a long skinny one underneath. It was actually 2 of them put together, but like it was like long and short, just like 1 block high across and underneath the 2 windows in my old townhouse, and I had it covered in plants. I had like 8 plants. All across underneath the 2 windows downstairs, and I thought it was so pretty. I have that same thing right here, but turned vertical with my cookbooks in it, like right next to me. But no plants anymore. Something you're very excited about is having a tablecloth, but you don't know how your cats will behave with it. I just put a tablecloth on this table. I don't know if you can see. Let me see if I can flip this. Yeah, I have a like cute little tablecloth on this table. My cats haven't done anything to it. And I don't usually have a tablecloth on it. But the cats haven't messed with it. Although my cats do have a tent right next to me. On those 2 chairs across from me right there, I have a big blanket across it that I call my cat's tent. So they have that to mess with instead of the tablecloth, I guess. All right, almost done with these little flowers. Just you wait. Ashley and Liliana donating on behalf of your daughter, who's now 21 months old. Oh, thank you for the donation. Oh no, I didn't take apart their cat tent to do the stream. It's literally directly in front of me. Can I take a picture, or is it too close to outside of the windows? You can't even tell what this is. Okay, but visualize this, right? There's like the blanket there. You see how it's like across a couple of chairs? That's the cat's tent. And it's up permanently in our house. The 2 dining chairs on that side are my cat's tent. And they really like it. The kittens love to play in it. They like play together in it. They like hang out in there if they get nervous, like if a stranger comes over to the house. It's the cat's tent. Yay! All those flowers are ready now. Did the kittens scratch my couch? Oh, they sure did. They also scratched the chair that I'm sitting on right now. It kind of is what it is, though. Like, they have cat scratching posts everywhere. They can't be stopped. Whatever. You know? Talia, 1 report done, 49 to go. From an allied health professional with raging ADHD and a huge backlog of reports, totaling at $1 each time a sign off. You got this. You got this. You have a cat tent too. It goes from the couch to the love seat, and you cover the couch in blankets to avoid them scratching the couch. Yeah. I've kind of given up. My couch, can I show you a picture of this too? Hold on. Okay, here's my couch reveal. So it looks like this is kind of what I'm staring at right now. You can kind of see cat scratch. It is what it is. Sunny will like climb across the full back. Imagine her like laying on the ground, sliding across the whole back of this, like on the floor. She just like is crawling, like holding on to the couch all the way across the whole thing. So, whatever. It's fine. Do what you need to do, Sunny. I don't care. It's fine. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the couch, to be honest. I live in a house full of cats. You can tell there are cats here. And they haven't ruined it. It's just you can kind of see some parts where they've scratched it up. Whatever. Doesn't bother me too much. Finishing your PhD in my community has kept you so much company. Thank you for the $50 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Oh, I used to have one of those little like D-pillar machines, Tessie, but it like completely broke, so I don't have it anymore. Maybe I'll get my hands on one of those again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we need to use all of them that we have left. That sounds good to me. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I'm not too concerned about the cat scratching the furniture. To me, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Your cat scratches your blankets and pillowcases? Oh, that's annoying. That is no good. Rude of them. Okay. Almost done with this whole piece. Look. We went from having all those little millions of tiny pieces out to being officially done. Let me put these extras away so we don't lose them. And then we have this. Look what we have so far. I'll show you in like the big camera. Look at that. This is so cool. I really am excited about this. A lot of progress. Okay. What's next? We now have cornflower and also lavender to open. Lavender is poisonous to cats. Just so you know. It's an evergreen shrub with bursting pops of purple colors and a soothing aroma. The ornamental lavender is as purposeful as it is decorative. Native to the Mediterranean, the Middle East, and North Africa, it is widely used as an aromatic culinary herb for the distillation of essential oils for cosmetics and in herbal medicines. And cornflower, the brightly colored paper-like cornflower, decorates fields and gardens alike, white, pink, and blue from early to midsummer, particularly in Europe, North America, and Asia. Its delicate fragrance and nectar attract butterflies and bees, making the cornflower an alluring companion to your vegetable garden or orchard. Cute. You're super allergic to lavender and just hearing the name gives you the heebie-jeebies. Oh no. That is not good. Okay, I have bag number 2. This looks like it'll be an easier time. I hope, at least. You don't like the smell of lavender in real life? I like lavender. I like the smell of lavender. I don't like when people put lavender in, like, food. Because, you know, sometimes they'll make, like, lavender desserts and stuff. That's not for me. Anytime there's any kind of floral taste in a food, I'm out. Like, that's not... When they make, like, rose tasting dishes and stuff, I don't really like that. But I like the smell of lavender. Yeah, because they'll make, like a lavender lemonade or something. You know, you see that kind of thing sometimes. Not for me. A lavender latte. Yeah, see, that's not for me. Okay, let's begin. I need to get a little green thing with an arm. Green thing with an arm. What the heck? Why do I feel like I don't even see it? What are you? Oh, maybe there's a second bag, number 2. That's 3, that's 4. Oh, was my head on the camera? Sorry. That's embarrassing. I don't know where these things with arms are. This piece. Are there any more in the box? No. You got a lovely view of my hair? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta move my flowers out the way. Sometimes they're in the wrong labeled bag. Oh, that's terrible. I see no arms in there. These are both bag number 3. I don't see any arms in there. On the right mixed with the blue pieces. No, see, these don't have any arms. Those are just regular little green guys. Same as like this is not the... Should be in the small bag of 2, but they're... Oh, it was completely... I literally looked over there, and it was completely underneath everything, so I thought it wasn't there. That's my bad. I was looking for a second bag, and I didn't even see it. There we are. Oh my god. These are scary. Okay, green with arms. And then green with arms. I need to get you to put on top of green with arms. And then I need to put it kind of looks like a... Oh no, here it is. One of these guys. That goes next. On top of there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. And then I need something brown, like a little brown circle. This is a head. Oh no, that can't be right. This way. Is that right? I missed something. Okay, it goes like this. And then like this. I also forgot to put this little guy on here. So I'll do that too. Okay, and then I need to get some kind of weird purple thing. This. Okay. I believe that's all of this step done. Now we take white flowers and a little wrench. And I attach them. Oh my god, when you start a new one of these, it's so scary. Hannah donating $1 for every paragraph of your final paper. Thank you for the $20. I'm glad you got it finished. Gabby, thank you for donating. Jasmine with $25 for your 25th birthday. Thank you so much too for donating. Wow. Okay, I do this 3 times. I am now remembering somebody said it was their birthday earlier, and I hope that I said their donation out loud. I read it in my head, and now I'm like, wait, did I miss that one out loud too? If I missed your donation, I swear I am not ignoring you, and I feel like an actual monster. You can tell me in chat if I missed your donation, and I'll thank you now, because I don't want that to happen. That is not my goal. Yeah, there's been a few people's birthdays today, which is pretty exciting. Okay, now I put the little wrench on this part. Oops, stay. Okay. Again. Again. Oh no, I'm pulling the whole thing apart. Oh my god. These are delicate, these little Lego things. Clems, thank you so much. 24-hour live stream, silly costumes only. Stanley versus eggplant versus catfish. That would actually be kind of fun. If we didn't do townies, it was all just like people in costumes. I would be open to that. What do you think about that? When we let the game run? Lil Lilo, thank you for the donation also. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to put these guys on there again, but on the outsides. Kind of like that. Yeah, there's so many costumes now. So we have a lot of options for it. Okay, then you put like one of these purple spikies in there. Okay. And now I need to get some kind of like hook looking thing. What is it? Oh, sorry, that's my head again. Oh, and my giant nose. Sorry, I'm just trying to look up close. I think it's this is what I need. Let me try and see if this works. All right, like that. Our little leaf. And then I also have to put more of a stem right there. And then they have like a little leaf thing like this. Oh, that's so cute. Look at how nice that looks. That's really pretty. Iron Cat, thank you for donating. Thank you so much. Nervous says in 30 minutes you get the horse assignments for tonight's riding lessons. Oh, let us know how it goes and what happens. That's really pretty though. I really like that. Now I need to attach this right here. And then I put one of these on there like that. And it's ready. Cool. In the bouquet. That one's a lot taller. Look at how pretty this is gonna look when it's done. Oh, I'm so glad I'm finally doing this set. I got this one for Christmas and I've been meaning to do it for so long. Like, it's literally been ages. A donation from someone in honor of their nanny. Thank you for the donation also. And you're currently a mental health therapist about to graduate with your master's. Thank you for what you do also. You also have 3 sets since Christmas you 2 haven't done. Yeah, I kept telling myself, like, oh, I'm just gonna save it, like, for the fundraiser. But, you know, it's also been a long time, so I need to be better about that. Okay, so this next one, we're gonna do 2 of. This will be lavender, this next one. So I need to take a little guy, and then this little guy, and then that tall white thing. You did it with your boyfriend's mom and it took you about 2 hours with 2 people? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here I am doing it alone. Hopefully we can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, this needs to go all the way down. Do I have a favorite flower? You know, honestly, I don't even think I do. People ask me that a lot. I'm not sure I've ever really had a preference. I always like the look of tulips. Maybe I'll say tulips are my favorite. But I never like have tulips or anything. I never have flowers in the house, obviously, because I got cats. I also like gardenias a lot. Whenever I see a gardenia, maybe, you know what? No, that's my favorite because it reminds me of like my grandma's house because they had a gardenia tree outside. So I'm going to say gardenia is my favorite. Oh, it doesn't go up there, does it? Did I do this wrong? It looks like there's supposed to be some of the white. Oh, I just hadn't pressed it all the way down. That'll do it. I was like, there's supposed to be white sticking out of the top. Yeah. There you go. Press it down harder. I dropped a piece. Yikes. Rye, thank you for the donation also. Thank you so much. Can I press that down harder too? I don't feel like that's enough. I feel like it's supposed to be... Oh, there. Okay. That's enough. That's right. Maybe I'll do that again right now, just to have it ready for the next part. Because that'll make it easier for me. If we've got all of that ready. All right. How does... No. Okay, these go here. Like that. Yeah, I like to hear people's favorite flowers. Everybody has always such different ones and like always like a story to go with it, you know? It's kind of neat. All right. Oh no, that doesn't go there. Whoops, sorry. I need to just put the brown piece down. Like that. And then green, or gold, I mean. Yours are sunflowers? Yeah, sunflowers are so nice. I like sunflowers a lot too. They're so pretty. Me and my family, my like mom and sister and I went, and Dan, we went blueberry picking at like a farm, a local farm a couple of weeks ago. And at that place they had like big fields of sunflowers too. It was so pretty. They charged you money to go in the fields of sunflowers though, so we didn't do it. The blueberries, they like charge you based on how many blueberries you pick, but the sunflowers, you gotta pay money just to go in there because everybody wants to take pictures and they don't want you to ruin them all, so they charge you to go nearby, which makes sense. They gotta make money somehow. Okay, I need 12 of like these little leaf thingies and then 12 little tiny circle ones, and I guess I have to put them on like all the sides. Hopefully I can pull this off. I'm kind of scared. I'll just go and place them all the way around. I'm always live when you're working. I'm sorry, I stream at this time on Wednesdays. Usually I stream at 4 o'clock Eastern time. Wednesdays I stream in the mornings. It's currently like, I went live at 9 o'clock Eastern time this morning, which is my time that I usually stream on Wednesdays. I try to have like a balance of different stream times typically, because the idea is to hit more than one time zone during the fundraiser. But this is like my normal schedule, is to stream at 9 a.m. on Wednesdays. One morning stream a week normally. You don't have to pay to pick blueberries because your grandparents have a farm in Maine. That's so cool. That sounds amazing. I would love to see that. Are the brown cubes supposed to be staggered? Oh, maybe. We can rotate them still. It's not a big deal. That'll make it look better. Good call. Your favorite flowers are yellow roses because every time your dad got your mom a bouquet of red roses, he would get a smaller one of yellow ones for you. That's so sweet. I love that. I love hearing stories about people's parents getting them flowers. That's really nice. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to rotate this. That looks good, right? I think so. Let me stagger this again. Okay, now we place all these on here too. Why didn't I play The Sims 2 yesterday? I did play The Sims 2 yesterday. What do you mean? In the morning we played Stardew Valley, and then in the afternoon I played Sims 2. We streamed twice yesterday. Is my neighbor mowing the lawn again? Yeah, my neighbor across the street is actually like using the he's like outside with one of those like edge trimmer things in his yard. Normally it's the neighbor next door. Today it's the one across the street. Everyone say hi, Casey. He's always in his garden. He's very good with it. Sorkabeth, thank you for the donation. Thank you so much. It's a quote. Let me read it. I have to click on it to get to it. Our first thoughts about a situation are seldom what we actually believe. They are what we have been conditioned to think, or sometimes they truly are random spits of consciousness, But our second thoughts, that is where we are. Thank you for the donation. I really liked that little quote Dollar Trade from yesterday. That's pretty cool. Mira, who left stream briefly for a Zoom meeting but is now back with pancakes. And Krista, thank you for the donation for your mom who's going to have radiation soon. I'm thinking of you and your mom. And Mira, and also donate if spider mums are your favorite flower. Thank you for the donation too. Okay, caught up. One more of these little guys. Cute. Okay, so now we have to put 12 of those like these little bits on the fronts of them. Start layering them, kinda. You also had to leave briefly for a work call? That's funny. I bet that's happening a lot, because I bet a lot of us are at work. So, oops, oh no. Okay, get all of these little guys on there. I'm trying to not press too hard so I don't break it by accident. It's no good. I probably should have put these on the purple ones first and then put them on, but oh well. Oh well. You're also at work? Yep. I bet a lot of people are right now. Alright, this one's almost done, it looks like. I'm glad I did this one at the same time. I feel like that was a better call than doing them separate, because it makes it easier when you're looking for all the same pieces at once. Okay, that's all the way done. Now this one. Should be, but today's your day off? Oh, nice! That's good. I'm glad. Oops. Procrastination's got you? Yeah. Home from class, but I have to go again in an hour? Aw, man. I'm sorry. That stinks. You're on summer break? There you go. That's fun. Physically, you're at work? Nice. Doing some things before going to a concert? Oh, fun! What concert are you going to today? That'll be cool. Your entire department's at a conference that you didn't want to go to, so it's quiet there. Oh, that's good, though. That feels like a nice, chill day. An Aurora concert? Oh my goodness. You'll have to tell us how it is. You gotta come back and update us tomorrow afterward. Alright, all of those are done. Good. Now I gotta put the tops on. You've got little Lego heads. And a couple little tiny Lego flowers to go on top. Oh, these are so pretty. I think that this one might be my favorite of the flowers that we've done so far. That's really nice. Like, look at that. Oops, I spun it. I didn't mean to. Cool. All right, next page. It looks like now I will attach that to these two stems. Then we have to put something at the bottom. Oops, I broke one off. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, that's one. Try not to break it when you're doing it, Kayla. Okay. And then they also want to put a couple little guys at the bottom too. Are these gonna fit in there? How does this work? Goes like this? Oh, nice. I like how they're all like a variety of different heights. The stems are all different lengths because they're having us build them up a little bit. I think that's pretty cool. It's gonna make it look really nice in the bouquet. Oh, wrong thing. All right. Oh my God. Sky just donated $1,300 to the kids of St. Jude. They said, happy for this to be shared. When I was 12, I managed to spend a little over 1,200 pounds on my mom's card. She forgave it all. And as a teen, you decided to pay her back one day after losing her to cancer nearly 4 years ago. I decided to donate the money to the kids. Oh my gosh. Sky, thank you for that massive donation to St. Jude. Thank you for sharing that story too. Your mom sounds like she was a really wonderful person. I can't even imagine like the nightmare of your kid spending all that money on their card. My brother did that once. He spent a bunch of money on Clash of Clans on the App Store. So I don't remember how much it was. But how kind of you to turn that around and donate so much money to the kids of St. Jude. I think your mom would be really proud. Thank you for sharing that. You get your own button press. We had $222,000. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you so much. And Charlotte, thank you. You don't have a favorite flower, but the poinsettia plant always makes you smile because it was your grandma's favorite. That's beautiful too. I feel like a lot of people have that story. Like, they don't even have their own personal favorite flower, but it's like someone they loved had a favorite flower, and so that's their favorite now. I think that's really sweet. Okay, here's our bouquet so far. This is really coming along. This is so pretty. Paul, thank you for the $2 to St. Jude also. Okay, what is next? Pretty in blue is what's next. I think there's gonna be a couple of these, is my guess. Yeah, 2 times. All right, we'll make them both at the same time then. I am so excited to put these in my office. I actually can't wait. Never thought you would find Lego flowers pretty, but here you are. It's nice, right? Like, look at this. And once I get them in a vase where they fit a little bit better, it's gonna be so cute. What's all that behind me? Well, in here, I keep all my stationery and like all the cards. Like I have a lot of things because I send out hundreds of letters during charity fundraisers. For example, this month, I already have 500 letters to send out, probably a bunch more as of today. 500 was as of last night. It was like 497 or something last night. So I have a lot of things to send cards in there, like all my stamps and my like bullet journal stuff and everything is in there. And then in here is dishes. Like I have Christmas plates. I have like some fancy cups. I have those in there. Also, it looks like my overlay is like lagging. Let me refresh it. Oh. Well, that's not good. Can you come back, please? There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Let's get these next pieces ready. So it looks like I need to build up. Oh, I skipped ahead. Whoopsies. Okay. On this page, I need to take some of those weird ones with arms. 3 of them. And I'm going to do it twice. So we'll get these ready too. Yeah, that was scary. I was like, please don't break. We can't have it break today. Maria, thank you so much. You missed your yearly donation because you were at Aurora's concert, so you're doing it now instead. Oh my god, I'm so glad you got to go to see. That's so cool. Aurora is amazing. I went to, this is not the same thing, but Aurora did that concert in that game Sky Children of the Light, and I watched that. I did that concert thing, and that was so cool. And that's not the same thing at all, because it was like I don't know, obviously it's a game. But I'm so glad I got to see it live. That's so cool. And thank you for the donation. Happy birthday. Lilith, thank you. Your broccoli sim was abducted 5 times yesterday. Today it's 7. Oh my god. The update keeps growing. Ozzy, thank you for donating also. You're currently waiting at the school cafeteria and a choir just randomly showed up and started singing. You're the only other person there. Are they like rehearsing? That's fun. In memory of your cat, Macaroni, thank you for donating. Also, Angel, thank you for the $25. Thank you for your kind words too. And Chelsea, thank you for donating too. Because of your cat, Lizzie, thank you so much for sharing that too. Hopefully I've caught up with everybody. I'm sorry if I want to make sure I'm thanking everyone properly and like giving attention to everyone properly. But thank you all so much for sharing and everything. It really does mean a lot to me. And I'm glad that the fundraiser is like, I don't know, it's obviously it's sad to hear about people like, about loss and like things that have gone on in people's lives, but There's something really special about doing something like this that resonates with so many people, and like hits home with so many people, because unfortunately I think almost all of us have probably had a loved one battle cancer or something similar at some point. And there's something really beautiful about getting to, like, I don't know, do this together and like share pain, I guess. I don't know. No, more, not so much share pain, but like, I guess like honor loved ones in that way. It's kind of nice. Okay, those two are ready. Now we need to put little dots on top of each of these pieces. The load is lighter when many carry it. That's a beautiful way of putting that. That is beautiful. Liv said, how do I get so good at building in The Sims? You know, just building in The Sims a lot, I guess. Because I didn't used to be good at building in The Sims. It just takes a lot of practice. The more you do it, you kind of get more of an eye for, like, what works. And you also get quicker at it, which helps, too. But yeah, I guess just doing it a lot. I know that's not helpful. And also, honestly, like, looking at real life houses can be a help too, because you can kind of see what they do in real life. Helps you to visualize it. Caddy, thank you so much for donating also. I really appreciate that too. And Chelsea, thank you so much. Talking about Kitty Town Coffee. Wait a minute. Did I read this earlier? I'm not sure if I did. It's a coffee and tea company that donates to different animal shelters every month. That's so cool. I've never heard of that. I really love that. What a great thing to shout out. Okay, next we have to put like some of these leaves on there. So I'll get these two ready. And then these two. Yeah, I should look into that. That might be a fun thing to get as a gift for like my family, because my mom's a huge tea drinker and my dad's a huge coffee drinker, so that could be like a fun gift for them. Because they obviously also love cats. Can I show you? Oh, I almost dropped the wildflowers. My life just flashed before my eyes. I want to show you a picture that I saw yesterday. It like showed up in my featured photos. Speaking of cats, this is my brother and Sunny. When we like basically had first found them, I was looking at this and I was like, oh my god. Look at how tiny she looks sitting with Brett. I was saying how it doesn't even look like a cat. It looks like she's like a little toy or something, doesn't she? She's so small. It just made me want to cry. Like, how cute is that? Anyway, I love cats. I love cats. Post-work donation. Thank you for donating. Your favorite flowers are hydrangeas because they grow in your grandma's front garden. I love hydrangeas too. I love hydrangeas too. Those are so pretty. Okay, leaves are ready on those. Now we need to put more of those weird little things, because I gotta get like, you go here, and then this goes in there. Okay. Her little bug eyes, I know. Her whole life she's had little bug eyes. She's so funny. All right. That one is ready. Let's make sure we get this one too. Nice. Okay. You like lilies? You know, I gotta be honest. I cannot bring myself to like lilies, even though they're kind of pretty, I guess. Obviously, lilies being deadly to cats is one thing, but also I think they smell kind of weird. So I've never really been a big fan of lilies. I'm also really afraid of lilies. So that doesn't help either. Yeah, they're a strange flower. Yeah, lilies are deadly to cats. This is a good time to remind you that a lot of flowers are really bad and deadly to cats and like poisonous to cats. But lilies especially, like your cat can sniff a lily and it will kill them. And I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it needs to be taken extremely seriously. If you happen to have lilies in your house, get rid of them. Like, it's very dangerous for cats. So, and like they're gonna be hospitalized. Like it's very dangerous for cats. um, so be careful. Don't put lilies in your house if you have cats. Never give them to someone who has cats. You know. If you're ever gonna give cats flowers to a person with cats, look up what's safe. There's not much that is safe for cats, and maybe consider giving them like an edible arrangement instead or something, because it's not safe. Roses are safe, and not much else is. So be careful with them. Okay, we need to put these little guys together now. Or you could get your friend with cats a Lego flower set instead. How about that? Okay, this goes right here. Oh, that's so cute! Again. You and where's my little blue flower piece? Yeah, poinsettias are also toxic to cats. Yeah, that's another common one. And people have poinsettias all the time. Obviously, like because of Christmas and stuff, but poinsettias are also toxic. All right, that part's ready. Now we're gonna make some more little flowers with like a bunch of sets like this. So we'll get these ready. Lego also has a poinsettia set, that's true. I haven't done that one myself yet, but okay, we have those ready. Now I need to put one of them weird purple things on top. One of those. Your cat sat on your keyboard and now your Sims has crashed. No, not your cat crashing your game by sitting on the key. Sorry, it's not funny. It's just like so typical of that to happen, you know? So classic. Oops. Oh my goodness. That goes there. Snappy has never crashed my game, I don't think, by sitting on it, but she's definitely sat on my keyboard. Usually when she sits on my keyboard, she'll mostly just like partially sit on my keyboard. So like sometimes she'll be like kind of sitting on the space bar, and that'll cause like my game to move around a little bit. Like the other day it happened when I was playing House Flipper and my character just started jumping. But she's never crashed anything, I don't think. Oh, Dr. Sims! Dr. Sims is matching the next $250 of donations. So if you've been thinking about donating, now might be a good time to do so because it's being matched. $2 for items 3 and 4 being crossed off your to-do list. I'm glad you got some stuff done. That is exciting. Your son likes to hit your keyboard. You got to be careful with him around it. Oh, that makes sense. None of my cats have ever accidentally stopped the stream, I don't think. At least not that I remember. It would only be Snap that would, and I don't think she has. Because the other cats don't really get on my desk when I'm live as much. The kittens love to get on my desk the second I get offline. Because they know I stop talking, and usually I stream like up until about 7. And we feed the cats at 7:30. So they like know that I've stopped talking, which then means that I'm gonna end stream soon, and therefore means they're gonna get fed soon. So oftentimes, literally the second I end stream, the kittens come running into my office, and they like start looking at me like, "Hello, you gonna come downstairs now?" But like they know when I get off stream, it's almost dinner time, so they'll come in like right when I end stream usually, which is pretty funny of them. They're very silly. Yeah, they know the routine. Cats are good with stuff like that. Show you one day. I usually take pictures to show to my mods. I probably should take pictures more often to show you. Yeah, but cats are so smart with routine. They really are good about that. Okay. Got that ready. Now I need to put some of these little guys again on the sides. Mod privileges. Well, yeah, it's not that I'm trying to not show you. It's just that like I'm offline, you know. So how am I gonna show you as easily? But like here comes Shrimp, ready to get fed dinner. Augie, thank you for the donation to St. Jude as well. And being matched by Dr. Sims. What time is it there? It's 11:53. Oh, wow. Time flies when you're building Lego, huh? I didn't even realize. All right, those are both ready. Now I need to put on some of these little purple spiky bits on the tops of those. Oh, I need to make more of them, don't I? So I need to make 4 total. Whoops. Look at how cute those look. I really like that. That's beautiful. Let's make some more. And then we'll come back to that. I just want to get these both done before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Your cats put themselves to bed at the same time every night. Oh, my cats put me to bed at the same time every night. My cats are like, okay, we are going to bed now. Oops, that doesn't go on there. I want both of these little purple bits on top. I know, it's so cool what you can build with Lego now. It's really amazing what they've done. There's just so much stuff. So many impressive things. 2 of your cats go to bed and then one of them starts her day when the people go to sleep. That's funny. Cats are so weird. Call me Carm, thank you for donating. I appreciate that. Donating again. Your cat will start screaming if you haven't gone to bed by a certain time. Yeah. My cat, Snap, will do that sometimes. She also will sometimes just go and sit, because, like, you can see into the bathroom from the end of the bed. Like, the bathroom is kind of, like, next to the end of the bed, basically. So I'll be, like, in the bathroom brushing my teeth, and Snap will just be sat at the end of the bed, like, staring at me. Like, waiting. She's like, okay, brush your teeth faster. I'm waiting for you. So I'm like stood at my sink and I looked to my side and I got this cat just like staring at me, waiting for me to come get in bed. Heather and Danny, thank you for the $150 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Excited for the reading stream because you're going to read Sunrise on the Reaping for the second time. Thank you so much. And Strawberry Pluto, thank you for the donation also. I appreciate that. Am I wrong in thinking we just passed $223,000? Thank you so much. That is so cool. I didn't know what to expect from this stream. Like, I didn't know if people were going to watch it or not. I felt like it was like a little bit out there of an idea. Obviously, a lot of people do Lego building streams, but it's not something that I do very often. So I didn't really know what to expect from today. So I appreciate you all hanging out with me. It's cool vibes doing this. Kind of feels like a just like kind of a chatty stream too. Cause we're just yapping while I'm building my little Lego flowers. Oh, maybe I could put these. I was gonna put them in my office, but maybe I could put these on my sewing table. Like in the corner. That could be kind of cute. Maybe I'll do that. I think I might put them upstairs then. That would be nice. They'd look pretty in there. Sky Tiny Batman, thank you for the $300 donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That's a huge donation. And you're having so much fun with the shell challenge right now. I hope that you enjoy it. I'm glad that you're liking the shell. I'm glad that it hasn't caused you too much stress. And Dr. Sim's $250 donation match just came through as well. Thank you for doing that too. Okay. Would I knock it over by mistake? No, my desk is pretty long, and I can put it like to the side where my stuff doesn't touch it on the right side of my machine. So it'll be fine. It wouldn't knock it over. I keep like my markers and stuff over there. I've never had a problem with it. So we should be okay. Yeah, I made a new shell on Monday. So we do have a new shell on right now. Oh my goodness. Anonymous just donated $1,000 to St. Jude. They said, in honor of Sheldon, who is currently going through rigorous chemo treatments, as always, I am so impressed by you and your community's selflessness. Keep up the great work. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that huge donation for Sheldon. I'm gonna press this button for you. Thank you for that massive donation to the kids of St. Jude. That really means so much to me. Thank you all so much for helping us do this. $224,000. What the heck? I can't believe that. It's just, there is something so beyond amazing about me just being sat here building some Lego and us raising thousands of dollars for the kids of St. Jude and for research like this. I mean, how incredible is that? We're literally just sat here like putting together some Lego flowers, and you were all, you were just so cool coming through like this and doing this. We have the coolest community on the internet. It's amazing. It really is amazing what we can do together. Thank you so much. There are some wonderful people here. Dollar Train for the Sims 1 video. That's right. If we get to $225,000, I'm gonna make a Sims 1 video. I'll probably even do that like next week if we hit it. So if you would like to see a Sims 1 video, well, we're pretty close to unlocking it. Polaroid, thank you. I'm sorry you've got a headache. I hope you feel better soon. And Mia, thank you for the donation too. Okay. The 24-hour Sims on Pause stream will be on May 17th is the plan. Okay, these are both ready. I really like this one. That's beautiful. I love how different all these flowers are. This is pretty impressive. And no, it's not the last flower bunch. We still have quite a bit left to do. So we're not quite there yet. Mia, thank you for donating also. Oh yeah, and our team, so we're at 224,000, but our team, so like all the other simmers that are also fundraising, we're at 258,000 total. We hit 250,000 yesterday when I was offline, which is pretty cool. So yeah, our team just passed 250,000 total. Okay, put that in there. I feel like we're getting faster at this. We're going to start the 24-hour on pause stream at noon. I'm going to do it from noon on Saturday until noon the next day is my plan. So we'll do that again on the 17th. And that stream, if you've never seen one of these before, basically I set up my Sims game to look kind of like a dollhouse. And then we leave the game running completely overnight. Like we just let the game run on pause and kind of just see what happens. Like I set it up so that they're more likely to like risky woohoo autonomously and they fight autonomously and all that stuff. And then we just let it run. And we wait and see what goes on. And we like usually keep track of like how many woohoos have there been, how much of this has gone on, and it's a really good time. So we'll do that on the 17th. Gabby, thank you for the $150. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Also, $1 for each time you've rewatched The Nightmare Legacy all the way through. Thank you so much. And Cheryl, thank you for the $25. We can disable pop-ups using a cheat. Guys, don't worry about it. Any concern you have, don't even worry about it. I've done this like 5 times now. So I have got it under control. But you can disable pop-ups, so we can do that too. We've got it covered because we've done it a bunch. So here are these 2 flowers. It's kind of a nightmare because I stay up all night in a panic about it, but it's no big deal. At least it works for sure. Look at how cute this is looking together. I am like thrilled by this. I'm having so much fun right now. This is so pretty. I'm so glad we're doing these. That's just awesome. Lauren, Christina, thank you for the donations also. Thank you so much. It's gorgeous, right? It looks so good. Okay, we have some extra little pieces. I'll put these away in my little jar. Okay. Should have been my wedding bouquet. I mean, it's nicer than my wedding bouquet, obviously. I'm kidding. My wedding bouquet was pretty. Oh, I don't think I ever showed you. Let me... Hold on. I'm gonna try and see if, I don't remember if it's command strip to the wall or if I hung it up with a nail. I pressed some of the flowers from my wedding bouquet. Dan, can you check if my bouquet, you know how I like press the flowers? Can you check if I hung it up and it's easy to take down? I don't know if it's like on a command strip or if I put it up with a nail. I want to show them.
You want to show it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check.
Thank you. I hung up on him. No, we're gonna stream tomorrow, Mint. We're gonna play The Sims 4. We're gonna do our Veggie Legacy Challenge tomorrow. Sorrel, thank you. Lila, $7 of $24 on for your 24th birthday. We got Savannah also and Destiny. Thank you so much. Okay, next. Here we have the lupin. Originally native to North America, lupins also thrive in the wild in the Mediterranean and Europe. Wildly diverse in color, their ombre spikes climb tall to attract pollinators' attention and ours across the North American prairie and along roads and gardens in all the world. Okay, don't look too close because there's like kind of some hot glue visible. But they're also kind of brown. But it's okay.
There's a couple pink ones, a couple yellow ones.
I didn't do the best job.
There's some green.
But I made this with the flowers from my wedding bouquet. So, I did what I could. Am I an expert? No. But I think it's cute. So, thanks, Dan. Yeah, they lose their color after you press them. So, it is, you expect it, but I'm also not, it's my first time ever doing that, so how did I do it? I just let them dry. I pressed them in between, well, I had like a cookie sheet and I had this like heavy like marble tray and I like let them dry just out and then I started pressing them and let them dry underneath that thing and I was like changing the paper towels. And then to like speed up the process after it had been a while, I like was doing it in the microwave a tiny bit to like fully dry it out because you can do it like you can microwave it for like 30 seconds and then check on it and like see how it goes. And then I put them in one of those like shadow box looking frames and I hot glued them to stay down. So I didn't do the best job. I also, if they like get moldy or go bad, I don't mind too much, but it was fun to try. It was a fun little craft and I like how it looks for now. So okay, anyway, bag number 3. Here we go. These will be interesting. It looks like 2 of these that we have to make. Considering taking a photo and then embroidering or cross-stitching yours? Yeah, that's a cute idea. And then that'll be definitely permanent. I like that. I've seen people, they like make paintings of people's wedding bouquets too. I don't know. I don't have like the most massive attachment to my bouquet. Like if it went bad, I don't think I would be like distraught. I'd probably be really sad, but I could handle it. But you can do stuff that's kind of permanent, so. Now these are cool pieces. Like look at that. Is that a pirate hat? Are these made out of pirate hats? These flowers? That's so cute. I love that. All right, scoot over, everybody. Oh, James, see, that's a good idea. Doing it with fake flowers like that is really smart because then you get to keep it, forever. Okay. So, step 1. Oh, there's a bug. These are fake flowers, bug. Sorry to disappoint. Is this the only one of these that I have? Am I supposed to have 2 of these? Because I'm supposed to make this twice, right? Is this the same thing? Oh no, it's literally right here. Sorry. Never mind. Sorry, everybody. It was right in front of my eyes the whole time. That's kind of embarrassing. I think we just put this in the... What is going on? Okay, you put this at the bottom. They have a flower on different sets made out of bananas. That's so funny. Yeah, they like to reuse pieces like that. Yeah, it was pretty well covered, that thing, in my defense. Lisa says, calling all the Welshies in chat. Thank you for the donation. Okay, now I need to put, I guess we just put this on here all the way down, right? We're going to play Veggie Legacy tomorrow. I'm only doing this one stream today. I'm not going to be live again today. I am sorry. I can only stream the ones today. This will be like my first, kind of like my first day off of the month by doing just the one stream. But I got a lot of stuff to catch back up on, so I got to get some like I have 500 letters I have to send to people, so I'm trying to give myself today to see if I can get those ready, or at least started. Only one stream. I know, only one stream. I know. Okay, so those go like that, and then there's like a little cap like this. Oh no, it needs to be the lighter green, I see. Cap like that. Okay, and then we put that on all the way down. Anyway, we're trying to do streams like this every day for the entire month, you know? So we need to pace ourselves a little bit so that we can make it through the whole month. It's the only way. Eileen, happy birthday. Thank you for that donation. Somebody else said 225K, here I come. Thank you so much too. Okay. I do send the letters globally, yeah. I have sent them to many countries over the years. It's kind of cool. Once I finish the fundraiser, oops, that's the wrong piece. I literally had the piece that I needed right in front of my eyes. I had it set down like right here. But once we finish it, I'll tell you all the countries, the number of countries we sent them to. Last year we got all 50 states as well, which is kind of cool. You think I put the wrong green piece on the white? Did I? I think they're supposed to be the same color. It looks like it's right. For this step at least. Okay. All the way down. That's cool. One of those scratch off or color in maps where I sent the cards. Oh, that would be kind of cool. You think I missed a piece in the second round? I don't think I missed a piece. There's 2 pieces on top. There's 2 pieces on top. I missed step 4. Oh, I haven't done step 4 yet. That's for the last one. Oh, sorry. To clarify, I'm doing step 3. You can't see it. That's confusing. I'm doing step 3. I'm not at step 4 yet. So we're fine. That is confusing. Yeah, it's a big page. Sorry. I'm going to do this step again, and then we're going to do step 4. I understand now. Yeah, sorry. That's really confusing. But it's all good. It doesn't help that there's similar steps, you know, so it looks like I messed up. But we're okay. I'll need that again in a second. Is this set the hardest out of all the flower bouquets? Is it really? This is the first one I've done. I only have this one. Oops. I also need to put one more of these on the top of this. That's also part of step 3. Okay, and then I gotta make this one more time. Anonymous, thank you for the $10. Lexi, thank you for the $25 to St. Jude. Livy loves cats, thank you for the kind words too. The pink bouquet people keep mentioning is lesbian flag colors. Is it? Oh, I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked at it, so I didn't know. That's fun. I bet it's really pretty then. Yeah, people keep saying how pretty that pink bouquet is, and they also keep saying that it goes well with the flowers from this set, but I haven't looked at it myself. How am I doing this with no cats? The cats haven't bothered me a single time. It's like they don't care about us. Snap was walking around earlier. I think Sunny's probably in the bedroom on her cat tree. And I don't know where Shrimp is. Probably in the bedroom too. But yeah, Snap's not messing with us. None of them are. Okay. That's the last of that piece for step 3. Now we're on step 4. Okay, so step 4 we have to put extra pieces on, obviously. That's where these like green ones come in, the tops. So I need those two. And then, wait, is there another circle necessary? Oh, here's one. Oh, there they are. Okay. Sorry, trying to gather my pieces that we're gonna need. There's so many little ones. Dan streams a lot of Dead by Daylight, Lou. Recently he's been playing a lot of House Flipper. He kind of goes through phases. He was also just out of town for a few days, so I don't know what he's gonna stream when he comes back, but we'll see. McClooms, thank you so much for the $1 to St. Jude. Also, another undergrad essay marked. You got this. Thank you to my students at Edinburgh for giving me work to afford to support the stream. Thank you for donating. Joni Pony says, I love this fundraiser. I saved my birthday money for November for it. Thank you for donating too. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Okay, and then this just goes on the very top. So this goes like that. Cool. Oh, and I gotta put these little green guys on the top edges. We're gonna do the trivia stream this weekend, Kelsey, on Saturday. So we'll be doing the trivia stream soon. The plan is on Saturday. I'm gonna do the like Sims death speed run thing that I've been plotting for a few hours, and then wait for my parents to get here, and then we'll do my parents' Sims trivia challenge at 6 p.m. Eastern time on Saturday. So it should be an interesting one. I haven't finished setting up the trivia page yet, but we'll get it ready in time and we'll get to do it. It'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. My parents are not very good at it. I put a, by the way, I put a Sims trivia challenge thing in the Discord server. There's like a channel for it. If you have any question ideas, you can help me in there. I haven't looked through the channel yet. I haven't had time the past couple days. I've been live so much. Maybe I'll work on that tonight. Either tonight or tomorrow night I'll finish it. But yeah, we have to... Oops, that rotated. No, come back. We'll have to get that ready. Okay. Step 4, done. Bento! Suggestion for a cozy reading stream this month? Oh, sorry, it's Benito, not Bento. Sorry. Thank you for the donation. We're doing a reading stream on Sunday of this week. So we will be doing that in just a couple of days. Yeah, I think that the camera blinked for a second when I hit the table too hard. I noticed that too. I wasn't sure if I was imagining it, but yes, I think that's what happened is I hit the table too hard and then the camera flashed. So hopefully it stops. But yeah, we're going to do a reading stream this weekend. So you're in luck. Okay, I need to start with a little square. And then, oh, you can't see. And then put these on it. On what looks like, wait. Not the top. Oh no. The sides. It needs to go on all 4 sides, these little guys. This is, I think, the hardest of them so far. Trivia question on Sims, not on anything. Trivia question on Sims is what we're going to try and do with my parents. And the key reminder is that my parents don't play The Sims. So they literally don't know anything. Yeah, it would be like Sims-related trivia. like questions about townies and stuff. I already have a lot of the questions written, but not all of them. So we're trying to like crowdsource it a little bit. Okay. This is very, very interesting. What does it want? This? Like that? I don't know. I guess we put the petals on the sides. Like this. The reading stream isn't quite like a book club. Like, we're not all reading the exact same thing, but kind of the idea was that we could read maybe some of the same things, or you could read whatever you want, or you could craft that day, you know, like or you could like study, co-work, whatever you want to do during the stream. I put a couple of book recommendations in the Discord server in the announcements channel. I think that I am going to read, I actually haven't fully decided. I'm either going to read Kelsey Dangerous's new book, A Voice of the Ocean, or I'm going to read A Study in Drowning, which is also one I've had on my TBR for a while. But you can read whatever you want, whatever you're currently reading. You could get one of those books from the library, you know, like you could do whatever. So, okay. The reading stream will be at 9 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday morning, is the plan. All right. I think that's right. Let's do it one more time. So I need this and stuff on the sides. Yeah, you don't have to participate in that way, but that's what we're going to do this weekend. Do whatever you need to do that day. A little bit different than our normal content. It's actually going to be kind of like this, I think, but it won't be as chatty because we're going to like take breaks and not talk. So it won't be as chatty as today has been. Okay, so I need to put that in the middle and then a couple of these little guys. There we go. Tweety Bee, did I thank you for the donation? I hope I did. Blue River, did I thank you? I hope I did. Forgive me if I didn't. I promise I'm trying to keep up. I'm a little bit distracted right now. Okay, that goes there. And then I need the green little cone part. Like that. Nice. And then the leaves go up on top. Oh, did you like it, Nora? I liked that one. I really like Catherine Center's books. So I'm glad you liked that one. Sean from Utah, thank you for the donation too. Will I press the button for every 1,000 during reading? Well, I'll probably press the button when we come back from the little break. Like when we come back and we do our yapping segments, because we're going to like read for half an hour and then yap. Probably press the button during the yapping. I don't know. I also don't really expect that there'll be that many donations during the reading stream. I think it's probably going to be a quiet one. But I guess you never know. I guess you never know. There'll be some, of course, but... Oops. Can't get that on. There you go. And this last piece. That too. Nice. Okay, so those are both ready. Now we put it on the very top. This is so bizarre. This really is one of those times where it's like you gotta trust the process because it like starts out really weird, but it'll be good. It'll be good. All right. So next step after that is we need to put little purple and green bits together. Right now they look like chewed up corn cobs. Oh God. Benito, thank you for the donation again. Thank you so much with the toe in all caps, because toe. Get it? Okay. That's 4, 5. threw it. That could have been bad. 7. They look like asparagus. Oh, they do a little bit, yeah. Okay, so these need to go on the bottom 2 rows of white. So we'll put those down here. Ah! Whoops. Whoops. Gotta make sure we do it on both of them too. Yeah, this is slowly coming together, but it looks very interesting right now. Very, very interesting right now. All right, let's put 8 more of these. You had the yummiest, largest asparagus ever from the farmer's market yesterday. Oh, that sounds good. I really like asparagus. That sounds good. Okay, that's 2. Here we have 3. What if monthly Wednesday morning yap and craft stream? Oh, that could be kind of a fun thing to start doing more often. I'll have to figure that out. I'll think about it. It's kind of a process to set everything up with all the cameras and stuff down here, but it would be kind of fun. 4. Okay, just 1 more of these. And that's the last little tiny purple piece. Yeah, that would be a good time to do like coloring streams too, which we never really do, but keep talking about. So that could also be fun. All right. This is the Wildflower Bouquet Lego set. I was gonna say the Wildflower Bouquet Lego flower set. Benito Tonating, thank you for the donation also. Okay, we've got that part. That was part 6. Now we're on part 7, where I have to put these little white pieces on the green like this 12 times. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do that. I think my neighbor is starting to mow their lawn, so hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Hi, Lucy! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. We're making the Wildflower Bouquet Lego set. Here, let me show you the ones we've made so far. Look at this. We have like a whole bouquet going. I also built earlier, this is from like the tiny plant set. What is it called? It is literally tiny plant set. Yeah, I made a couple of these earlier too. So I have these little guys too that we've been starting. Oh, I guess I can show you them here. It's easier to see. But we've been having some fun making our little Lego sets. Thank you for the raid though. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. Were you, I assume, playing Sims today? What were we getting up to? That's 5. You made another day? Did you really? That's so fun. Yeah, I just made 3 of them today. I haven't made them all yet. I really like that little tiny set though. It's so cute. I'm gonna put them on my desk too. That's my plan. Do my neighbors watch me on YouTube? I don't think so. I don't know. They've probably seen... I think they know that I do YouTube because they've asked me about it before. But I don't think that they, like, regularly watch, is my assumption. Yeah, this is a little bit later than I normally mow. My neighbors usually mow, like, 9 a.m., so... We're doing it a little bit later today, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if they ever tune into stream. I don't even know if they... The neighbors that I'm talking about, I don't even know if they know about Twitch, but they might. They don't ever talk to me about it. They do say things to me like, you know, I'll never understand that thing that you do. So I don't think they are watching. Bookrick says, P.S. I Hate You by Lauren Connolly. I've heard about that one. I've heard good things, I think. Catalyst says, Free Palestine, all kids everywhere deserve health and health care. Thank you for the donation. Nira says $1 for the broccoli casualties in chat. Anybody's broccoli Sims dying in the Sims 4? Okay, I'm almost done getting these. This really is quite repetitive. all the little stacks of this. Oh, Century Simmer, thank you for the donation as well. Your best friend had cancer all 18 and a half years of her life. Thank you for the donation in honor of her. I really appreciate you. I'm glad that we can do this together. It is 12. Yeah, I need to do 12 for each. It's 12 for this one and then 12 for this one. So we need 24. I'm just doing them all straight away. I'm doing them both at once. Making it a little bit easier for me to get it over with. Oh, you built your hospital for your save file. That sounds like a good time. Okay, so these need to go on all of the little brown parts. So we'll put those here. Add that in. Oops. You love the high maintenance trait so much, it's so silly. The high maintenance trait is a curse in this game. Well, in The Sims 4, not in this game. This game is Lego. Different. Your neighbor is also mowing right now, really? That's funny. Don't they know we're building Lego right now? What do they think they're doing? Yeah, high maintenance rags to riches is tough. Poor Broccoli Sims. They're going through it. High maintenance is from Spa Day. It actually came out in the Spa Day refresh, so it wasn't originally in Spa Day. But then they went back and added more stuff to Spa Day a while back, and the high maintenance trait was one of the things. And I like it. Your pink gen and not so berry married a high maintenance sim, and somehow your sim was the one who had a high maintenance or had an early death, not them. That's so typical. Like, of course that happened. Wait a minute. What the? I had 12, didn't I? I didn't make the last one, but there's no more pieces. There's no more of those white pieces. No, there's not an extra one of the pieces in there. Did it fall? I don't think so. Oh, great. I had 23. Oh, I guess I just did. I used up all the white pieces and I didn't realize I didn't have 24 of them. Did they end up in the wrong? No. Those are the only other bags that we have left. The mat is flat. It's not under the book. I checked that too. Is it still in the bag that it came in? This is set number 3. That's 2. No. It's not in either of those bags. No, it's not this either. This is a different kind of piece. We need like one of these little round circular ones. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't get it. I'm confused. Ash, you're graduating college in 3 days. Congratulations. Oh, geez. Century Simmer, thank you for the donation too. Okay, let's drink some water. That's a little bit loud. I don't think I dropped anything on the floor, but I'll check again. I'm gonna like scoot my chair back. Anything down there? I don't see it. They are right there. They're on my porch. Leaf blowing. Or close to the porch, leaf blowing. They're gone now. Stepping away. I don't think that it's here. I'm giving up on this one piece. It's only one piece. It is what it is. In between pages. I don't think so. And it's not under them. It's not on my chair either. So I think it's just gone. It's one piece and it's at the very bottom. We'll just try not to look at it too closely, okay? We'll find it later. No, it's not on here because there's 4 and then 4 and then only 3. This has 4, 4, 4. So it's right except for the one that's missing. It's not in the bag. I checked that too. It's okay. It's no big deal. We shall just move on. So after that, I need to put the purple things together. The money mouse ate it. No, the cats didn't steal it. The cats haven't been in here. I need 8 of the dark purple ones. That's 4. That's 4. And then we're gonna need 4 of the light purple pinky ones. And these ones go on the little green parts. So it'll go like here. Ooh. This is gonna be cute when it's done. Now it's like starting to come together. Now you can actually see it. I'm sorry about the mowing, everybody. This is not so good. It's quite loud. And I don't know what it sounds like with this mic either. Probably not good. This mic isn't very good. It's my old mic, so I don't have a good feeling about it. Okay, these purple ones go in the middle of these now. Sounds homey? Okay. That's good. That's good. There are gonna be so many of these on here. It's amazing how, like, many pieces they have. Okay, so that's that one done. Now I'm gonna do this one with the same stuff. Oh, peace and quiet. Nice. Made it feel like a relaxing summer day. There you go. There's something about the sound of a leaf blower that makes me feel like I don't know, I just can't. A leaf blower is like the most agitating sound in the entire world to me. I can't handle it. Okay. White bit on the end to make the brown part stand out less. Yeah, we'll figure out what they want us to add, because once we start, we haven't gotten to it, like, to add to the white bits yet, but we'll see what they want us to add to it. We might be able to cover it up with, like, one of these little pink things, so it should be fine when it's done. Oh, a chainsaw. Yeah, like, that kind of stuff, it's so loud. It's so horrible. I can't handle it. Okay, now we have to put the same stuff on the white parts, but it comes out a little bit more. I'll see if we can, like, mimic it with something else so we aren't having a missing piece. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. Are there any frog Legos in this set? We haven't opened the last bag yet. I actually don't think they have any frogs in the other set. It doesn't look like it to me, which kind of stinks, but it's okay. Alright, those are ready. Now I just put these purple ones on the ends. That's ready. You go there. I need to, like, rotate them better so they're not falling apart. I really like how this one turned out. This is really pretty. Okay, see, and then this is the missing bit that we don't have anything for. This won't work because it's not the same piece, but I wonder if maybe I could use, like, some of these little extras. I guess not. Because that's probably an extra piece. I don't know what these are for. This purple one's definitely supposed to be there. It doesn't go on, and then this won't attach. Well, I guess we'll just make sure that's in the middle of the bouquet. It's only on the bottom. It's just that. And if it's in the middle, you won't really notice there that much. I'm not sure if I need these little green pieces or not yet. So I don't want to add them on in case I need them for the base. So I'll give it a second first. Just in case we need those extra green dots still. Because you might need them to attach, like we might need them for like the stem or something. Okay. This one is not messed up. That one is fully done. So that's good. What is next? Oh, just the attaching of the bases. Which looks like step 10. Oh, they want me to add stuff to the bottom. Okay, this goes in here. Ooh. Okay, that goes there. Yeah, I was looking at the extras from the other sets, but none of them are gonna work right either. Unless maybe I could put this. Oh. Wait. No, doesn't fit. It's fine. I'm just gonna not stress about it actually, because there's no point in worrying. There's no point in worrying about what we cannot control. You can't even see that it's there. Yeah, I'll look around and see if I can find it on the floor. I don't think that it is on the floor in here, but on the off chance that it is and I just didn't see it, we'll check later. And then if not, we can get it that way. Oh, this doesn't go here. Okay. It's like how petals sometimes break off real flowers. Yeah, there you go. All right, well, there's that one. That's very top heavy, this one. We're missing a little white piece that, do you see how on here we have like this white piece that attaches to the green? I have the little green pieces. I don't have the little white piece. We can't find it anywhere. So I can't put this last purple thing on there because it doesn't fit. But, oh well. Oh well. It's no big deal. They've given me some extras of a few different things. Yeah, I think that Lego will send you another one if you're missing one, which is nice. But it's okay. I think as long as we just leave this on the inside, you won't really tell. Of course, that's like the tallest one, too. No, the two green pieces didn't fit there. I tried that, too. It didn't work. But it's okay. That's that. Now we're on to the last ones. Oh my goodness, look at the petals on these. Oh, geez. We have Larkspur, which gives us eye-catching wildflower seeds and blooming hues of blues across fields and gardens throughout the Northern Hemisphere. And we also have Gerbera daisies, a cousin to the sunflower, which is really pretty. Glory, thank you so much for the donation. There was a stream that built life-size drivable Formula One cars out of Lego. And Paige, thank you for the $25 too. You were bragging about me to your fiance yesterday. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Okay. Here we go. We're starting with the blue one. Let's see what we've got. Oh, for the Grand Prix over the weekend. That's so cool. I love hearing about people doing cool stuff like that. It really is impressive. All right. All of these little guys are ready. These are intimidating. I'll put them on this side so they can stay together, kind of. Nice. Ah! Professional F1 drivers rolling around the track like 5-year-olds. Really? That's so cute. Oh, I'm sad I missed that. I'll have to look that up. See if I can see it later. All right, step 1. Oh, look at these little guys. Interesting. Step 1 is a little green thing and a yellow thing. And then next is a little, does it matter which way? I think it's interchangeable. Next is that, and then a little green thing, and then a red thing. Yeah, I bet I'll find it on YouTube. I'll have to look at it after I get off stream. I'll be curious to see it. And then a green thing again, and then a yellow thing. And then one of these little guys. And then a green thing again. And then a red thing. And then, believe it or not, a green thing again. And then a yellow thing. Like that. Okay. And then one of those little round pieces. And then we can top it off. These are very technical terms. Hopefully my tutorial is working for you all. Hopefully you like it. I know you've probably learned a lot from me today. Okay, there you go. Oh, now they've got like little stems. Are they these? Oh, interesting. Okay, look at these little guys. It's like a little green bean. All right, I need to put 6 little green beans in here. Are these like hot dogs? It looks like a hot dog piece that has been made green. I love how Lego reuses pieces like that. It's so funny to me. Stanley made it into the build. Okay, so that's ready. Now I gotta set up the flowers. So we start off with one of these. I gotta do it 3 times. I will take this upside down and then put some petals on there. Like this. Well, yeah, it's fun, and then, like, obviously they save money on making new molds and stuff, so. It's kind of like how, what's that one? There's like is the cherry blossom tree made entirely out of frogs? Am I remembering correctly about that? Because I think it is. All right. Those are so cute. I like this shade of blue. It's really pretty. I'm excited about it. The orchid Lego has forks in it. You can pick green branches or the pink one, which is frogs. Okay, that's what I like to hear. All right, that's 3 of those. After I put the leaves on, I need to put a little blue circle on each of them. But the blue circle goes here. Okay. Simsie liking blue. I know, real shock, right? Bet nobody saw that coming. And then they want a little white flower right in the middle of it. Just like that. No, blue's not my favorite color. I think my favorite color is yellow, actually. Believe it or not. But I like blue sometimes. It's nice. Dollar Train to hit 225K before the end of stream. What's everyone's favorite book? Oh, good question. When people ask me that, I never know how to answer because I feel like my opinion changes so often about favorite book stuff, you know? Well, you gotta ask me like every like 6 months. I'll have a different answer. But that's a good question. Also, Yodo, thank you for the donation too. Okay. Those are ready. Now I need to take a couple of these little green leaves. They want me to do one. Wait, oh no, on top. I see. Green leaves on top. Green thing. Little gray thing. And then green thing again. Ooh, cute. Okay. Now we're gonna make some smaller blue flowers. Just like this. You like thrown a glass. Anonymous gave $110. Sims X Lego collab kit. No, I've been trying to say that. I would love to have The Sims and Lego do a collab. Could you imagine how cool that would be? I would love that. Oh my gosh, we also just passed $225,000 raised. Thank you so much, everybody. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Wow. This has been like just a wild week. Wild week. But yeah, I would love them to make Sims Lego. That'd be so cool. Favorite book is Gideon the Ninth. Where's My Snack says the 5th season or the Broken Earth trilogy. Thank you for that donation too. Okay, these need to go on here. Wow. This one's pretty. That one also came together pretty quick compared to some of the other ones. I think we have a couple little things left to do. But we're getting there. Okay, so I gotta take 3 of these ones with arms, like we were using before. Yeah, like a cow plant Lego. That would be awesome. They could do like a plumb bob as well, and that would be kind of cool. Estefania, thank you for the donation also. Thank you so much. Okay, I gotta do little green dots on here. Oops. Green dot. Green dot. Matt has the piranha plant Lego. That's fun. That is really fun. And then this goes up a little bit taller. I'm getting a little bit intimidated by all these petals. Lucia, thank you for the donation. Have I seen the news about the Sims board game? I did see it. And you saw it in person at the toy fair? Oh, I'm so excited about that. When I saw that announcement, I was really excited. I'm glad you got to see it. You said it looks cool and it integrates a lot of newer packs, which is also really cool. Anna, thank you so much. Recommending your book. Okay, I can't see the incentive thing that you selected, but I'll look at it when when we put the thing together at the end. Thank you for donating. They announced the Sims board game like around the time of the anniversary, I'm pretty sure. Christine. Oh, I gotta put these little guys. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, they announced like so much stuff at once around the time of the anniversary. There was a lot going on. It's hard to keep up with it all. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be pretty cool. Then these go together. This one goes there. And then, oh no, wrong. This goes here, and then on top of this. Like some little flower buds. Look at how beautiful that is. I love that. Mirasaurus, what's everyone's favorite book character? That's a good question too. And Kaylee, thank you for the donation as well. Those are heads, yeah. Yeah, they sure are. Oh, we're still going. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I gotta get this thing and also some kind of little gray thing. Looks like I put it right in the middle. And maybe I put that. No, I don't see how I can fit that in here. Oh no, it goes like that. Okay. Oh, that's pretty. And then I do another one from the bottom. Oh wait, no. Take out. I missed the small dots on the top ones. Oh, I did miss small dots on the top ones. I'll have to go back and add them. Forgive me. Oh no, wrong way again. Sorry. I'm like so distracted. Look at those. Pretty. Oh, you can't see. Pretty at the base. It looks like I was supposed to put these little guys on the tops and I forgot. Lucia, thank you so much. Oh, you were speaking with the global brand manager and she's a big Sims fan. And so you bonded over not being able to watch my businesses and hobbies videos due to being at the toy fair. Wait, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh, it just like sent me out of my chat. That honestly makes my day to hear that. Thank you for sharing that with me. What a cool story that you were bonding about my videos at the toy fair with the people making the Sims board game. You just read Poppy War? Oh, Poppy War I've heard so many good things about. Hopefully, I'm glad to hear that you liked it. Okay, I need to put this just here in the bottom. This is going to be a really tall piece. And then they have two more at the bottom of that. Okay. The Sims board game's not out yet, but it will be out eventually. Oh, there's a kitten. Hi, Tiny. I like this one. That is beautiful. Bee's Knees recommending Terry Pratchett, your favorite author. Thank you so much. Sunny's in the room. Okay, here's what they look like so far. Just amazing. Looks so beautiful together. We have 2 flowers left to build. Meeklin's got their 6th essay mark for the day and their $6 donated. Thank you so much for the donation. You're gonna go home and play Sims now. Awesome. I'm glad you get to go home. That is exciting. Okay. You finished your AP Lit exam like an hour ago and now you're exhausted. Oh, I understand. That is killer. That exam, it takes a lot out of you. All those AP exams, but AP Lit, I remember like finishing my AP exams. I took AP Lit and AP Lang both also. But like your hand is like cramped. You're like, ugh. I enjoyed that class, but my goodness, the exam is killer. I hope you feel good about it. I got a 5 on my AP Lit exam. Those were the days. Those were the days. I took, get this, talking about AP US History being a time, I took the AP US History and the AP European History test on the same day. 5 out of 5. It's 5 is like the score. You can get a 5 is the highest you can get, Judith. They like rank it 1 to 5. Yeah, I know. Now it's different. They do some of these things digital, don't they now? Terrible. But yeah, that was a bad day. Taking the US History and the Euro History exam on the same day. Terrible. Okay. That one and the other one are different, so we're doing just the yellow one right now. I've got this guy on the elbow. And then, well, that's the wrong piece. It's a green piece, but not the right green piece. Okay, that goes there. And then we put this on top of it. Connect those together. Alex, thank you for the donation. And then we put this white in here. Kate says, can I tell the kitties I said pss, pss, pss. Thank you for the donation too. How on earth is this gonna work? right. I got that. Then you put a little green thing on top. This white one goes on top of that. Oh, and then I have to slot all of the flowers together. Okay. We need to make 22 of these. Where we like put these things together. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, this is a really interesting use of the pieces, huh? It's pretty cool. They've done a good job with these. This was the hardest part for you in the kit? Yeah, I feel like this looks kind of hard. I'm kind of scared of it. Is world history not taught in the U.S. or is it divided? Well, we're talking about AP classes. There is an AP world history class too that I also took. And then they have some more like divided classes. Different states will teach different history courses at different grade levels and stuff. But they teach world history too in the U.S. obviously. I just didn't take that exam on the same day. So that makes it easier. I don't know, these are all like little Lego arm things, aren't they? All right, I'm gonna just, I guess, finish putting all of the little fins together in here and then we'll attach them. Arms and paddles, yeah. Aslan, thank you for the $35 to St. Jude. And Alex, thank you for the donation also. Yeah, usually you would take one of those history classes in a year. So that's kind of the thing. Okay. Now I just gotta attach all of these. I might have to, oh, I should have probably been more careful with how I was rotating them, huh? I guess I can just flip them around like this so they fit together nicely. Maybe I'll just attach them all and then go back and rotate them. Let's just get them on first. Those are all kind of facing different directions. I guess that's a good thing though, I don't know. Oh, they need like pushed up more, I see. Okay. This is like a wheel. Interesting. $1 for each wisdom tooth you need to have removed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hated getting my wisdom teeth removed. I am thinking of you. You're gonna make plumb bobs out of clay next? Oh, that seems pretty cool. I'll be curious to see them when you're done. The typewriter Lego set? Oh, I haven't seen that one. What is that one like? Like a typewriter, I guess. Is it like really difficult? I feel like I should have... Oh, God. I don't think I've got some of these close enough together. This is tragic. Oh my God. Can you get off? Oh, it doesn't place... Oh, it just won't let me place it that close. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. I don't like this flower. This is a pain. I'm gonna want it. Okay, I'll have to look it up after this. Because I believe you. This one I'm not so thrilled about. The petals look like chicken legs. They kind of do, don't they? Oh no. Aubrey, thank you for the $25 donation to St. Jude and for your kind words. Thank you so much. Wow. You are all so generous. This has just been such a cool week. You have a 6-foot by 6-foot bookshelf full of Lego. You've got a ton of the flower collection. That's so cool, Becca. I love that you have all that. What a fun hobby. Like, Lego is just so cool to do like that. I'm very impressed. Okay, gotta fix these. Glory, thank you so much. You used your first ever St. Jude donation to tell me about F1 cars. Hey, it was worth it. It was cool to hear about. I'm glad you told me. Okay, that's not so bad. It looks like some of them are like kind of closer together than others. Some of these pieces on the end are in the middle, I'm not so sure about, but it's okay. I like it. You remember hearing me talk about my AP exams on YouTube as they were happening? I know, what a throwback, right? How wild is that? I've been doing this for a long time. Kind of scary. Oops. Oh, is that not like... Come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. There. Cute. What do I do with it now? Oh, thank God. You literally just have to attach it to this. It's simple and easy. Okay. That one is done. Another one. Sophie, thank you for the $150. Your mom is 7 years cancer free. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for the huge donation. That is really generous of you. Okay, I've got an elbow, and I've got this. This is our last one. Now I gotta put this on here. At least this is like the same as the other one. So, shouldn't be too hard for us to do. Just gotta get them all together. Okay. Now we attach the flowers. Okay, so you go down here. This little white piece goes in the middle. Oh my God. I like this pink one a lot. This is really cute. Ah. Oh, sorry, I don't have this on yet. I was wondering why it wasn't fitting. I missed a piece. Okay. Oh, was I supposed to put... You know what I forgot to add on? Was this. I missed a piece. There you go. Okay. Now this. This one also has 22 of these little guys. So we'll put them all together. Wow. Well, I have really enjoyed this Lego set. This is one of my favorite sets, I think, that I've ever built. Although, oh no, we didn't find the missing white piece. I was gonna say, I haven't done too many Lego sets in the past few years. I did the Animal Crossing ones, but... Not the Peppa hands! Oh, when you compare them to Peppa hands, that's horrifying. That is an absolutely horrible thought. Oh God. You think it makes it better? The final flower, of course, it's Peppa. Lena says, donating 3rd year in a row because bleep cancer. Thank you so much for the donation. No, I'm never gonna escape Peppa Pig. We can't get away from her. Someone went back to count pieces. There are only 23. Yeah, I don't think I lost one. I think that the piece just wasn't in there. I think we're just missing a piece. Which does happen, and like people have been telling me that I can contact Lego and ask them to send me another one. But I mean, I guess I probably will. The thing is, like, when you're looking at it in this bundle, you don't look at this and think like, oh my God, there's a missing piece on this flower at the bottom. Like, you know, when it's all together, you don't see it. There's enough to look at. So it's not a huge deal. It's fine. We'll be okay. It's not ideal, but it's fine. In the back of our minds, we know, which isn't great, but at least it's not like super obvious. Because it could have been like one of the top pieces or something. But yeah, I've been told that I can order them for free and get a replacement, so it's alright. I'll fix it. Will I post a photo later in Discord? Yeah, I think I will. I'll probably post a picture on my Instagram story too, because I'll be like, we built Lego on stream today. It's so fun. This is making me want to get more of the flower sets. I still have to finish the tiny flowers one, but now I want to get like the pink one you all keep talking about. I'm like kind of excited about it. This is gonna be so pretty when it's done. It's just so nice. Okay. Oops. Whoa. Sorry, flowers. Come back. You just got the pink one? Oh. How much is the pink one? I am in a very privileged position to not even know how much this one costs because I didn't buy this one. I got this one for Christmas. So I don't even know how much this one costs. Cost 60? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look into it. You were looking it up when you were mid looking it up when I asked. That's so funny. Good timing. Okay. Those are all ready. This is the last main piece to add in. And then we put this at the base. Push them all up so they're ready. And we're done. It is complete. Here is the finished product. I need to put them in a... Oh, great. The tall ones that were already missing a piece just fell off. Wait. Hold on. Did it completely break, or is that the missing piece? Wait. Chat, hold on. Something might have just happened. I think I found the missing piece. It took my things all falling down for me to... Wait. Because that's like a random white piece by itself. Oh, I didn't put that on rain. Hold on. This is the missing little... Oh, I hit the mic, sorry. No, I checked the floor. I just didn't see it. I did check the floor, I promise. I swear I did. It's just easy to miss stuff sometimes. You know? Oh, well, that's poetic. Of course, it just took me breaking it to find it at the end. But, what is this? Oh, I'm so silly. Hold on. I didn't put the... Oh, no. No, I can't get it off. Yeah, I didn't put this on the bottom of the pink flower. Whoops. I got a little bit carried away. All right, well, now we're done. Yeah, it's easier to miss like one single piece on the floor than it is to miss several altogether, right? So that makes sense that I found it. I checked the floor. I even looked right there. Oh, well, I got it now. Okay. Now those are done. Let me just hold the bouquet up instead of putting it in the vase so nothing falls out again. This is what it looks like when it's finished. Here you can see, like, my camera's a little bit zoomed in, but these are all the finished flowers. So we made like some leaves, made all these different flowers. I asked Dan to get me a vase. I was hoping he would get me a skinnier vase, but he didn't. So we have like this giant mug thing instead, which doesn't really hold them very well. It's not tall enough, but oh, great. This just fell off the top of this. I need to be careful with them. Okay, let's stop touching it. No, it's so pretty. I really, really, really like this. Like, honestly, this has been so fun to build. I'm really glad that we did it. Let me put that down and not mess with it too much. And maybe I'll put these guys on the camera so we can see them for now. Oh gosh, ads are about to play. We gotta snooze them so we don't have that happen to us. And I think on that note, I'm probably gonna wrap the stream up here. And we'll go find somebody to raid because we finished it all. I'm so excited. This has been so fun. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream today. I really liked doing this. I'm glad we got to do it. I feel like I needed this. Just like some chill, hanging out, building some Lego. Like, this has been good. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Emma, thank you. Harlan, thank you so much for the donation as well. And we can go and see who all is live and find someone. Oh my god. The mail is coming. They're gonna see me with all these lights inside of my house. Oh, jeez. I'm embarrassed. The mailbox is like right through this window directly in front of my face. On the wall. Oh no. Okay, maybe we could go over and say hi. Oh, we can rate my friend Zeph. The mail's there. Okay, he's gone. We can rate my friend Zeph, who's doing, it looks like shell challenge tours. That seems like so fun. Sorry I stopped talking. I just didn't want him to hear me. It was embarrassing. Okay, let me go rate my friend Zeph. And I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna play our veggie legacy tomorrow. Oh, I probably could have put my camera bigger so you're not just staring at my arm. Oh, you can see the flowers better this way. Why didn't I do that earlier? Look at that. How cute is that? Oh, I'm so glad we did this. Anyway, we'll go raid Zeph. And then maybe I'll put him closer to me. Yeah. And I'll see you tomorrow for our veggie legacy. Oh, I didn't finish typing her username and now I've got flowers in front of my face. Zephyrin. Okay. Everybody go say hi to her for me. Thank you so much for hanging out. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to, but I was having a great time, so I'm glad we got to do it. And I'll catch you all later. Okay? Well, not later. Tomorrow. I won't be live later. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay? Goodbye! And raid now. And stop. Where's my... Oh my god, I can't find OBS. Here we go. Okay, now we stop streaming. Okay.